Da, da. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing, chat? Yeah, I'll probably play Garcia. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes if I commit to it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to fully wake up. Yeah, Zamex, I did. Chris, you're gonna get annoying real soon. Lucho, thank you so much for the 24 or 25 months.
If you need help, let me know.
$183,000.
Oh, Chas paid me. Hydra car cells.
I'm looking at the storefront.
2.9K, bro. I give you it for free. Choice is yours, brother. 2.9K for free.
Dude,
What's up?
sell this shit at Frost Starts?
I sell you that ice 14.9K, or you get it for free, bro.
Sick.
Choose.
Sounds like a good
Wait, what
deal.
the fuck? This is a house.
Yeah, man. Which one though? The 2.9K, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's good, man? How you been?
Dylan spoke up.
Alright.
You know what I don't get, chat?
It's a bar.
I've never understood
I think
the
it's a bar.
OBO. Like
Yeah.
putting that immediately just lets you know you could get it for cheaper. I mean, they're definitely getting this price for this car. This is definitely high, but this car goes for like 4.5 or 5. Whose car is this? Is this Miguel's car? Hmm. You'd think they maybe put a repair kit on this? I thought this is a family car. Whose car is this? Yeah, it should have been Lily's name. Hello.
Hello, Flippy.
What are you guys doing?
I think everyone's in jail for my
We'll come pick you up. We'll come pick you up. We'll come pick you up. Are you at the pit?
I'm driving around.
You want me to sit at the pit and I'll pick you up?
Or
Sure. Your two favorite people in the whole world are gonna come pick you up.
Not there, I don't know what you're saying.
Me neither, man.
who the hell is picking me up then?
I'll do this for you.
Thank you for the 16, brother. Thank you for canceling it. Thank you so much.
Me, I'm gonna come pick you up. Even though you just saw me 2 seconds ago.
You need to call Susie, Raul.
Mr. Shark, thank you for the gifted as well.
You go what?
Is Nico Stern, bro?
Yeah.
Hmm.
100%. I would never do anything that would be scandalous again, like ever.
Right, Nico, just tell me when we get here, okay?
What's happening?
Just tell me when you get here. Did you write that last one down as well?
Wait, what happened? I'm not paying attention.
Did you write the last one down in your book?
Well, what's the last one?
I don't fucking know, bro. You tell me.
Oh, good point, actually. Now I thought about it. So we were going to Day Plus, right? And she was like, let me call Barrick, see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, you call him Barrick just so,
Hmm.
you know? trying to do something. She was like, what the fuck you saying?
It's getting a bunch of snitches.
I would absolutely
Oh my
fucking
God,
murder
hey.
it.
Oh.
Oh my god, hey, your
Oh,
favorite
sorry.
people here to pick you up. Oh my god. Wow, good morning.
That's a fucking jump scare. All three of you at once.
Okay,
Oh
everyone
my
in the car.
God,
Let's go back up to
hey,
Harmony.
Flippy.
I need help watering.
What did you just say?
We're going back to
Don't
Harmony.
worry, I'm ready. When they took me watering and I sat like this the whole time. If
Bruh.
cops showed up, I was taken hostage.
Everyone's in jail.
Weren't you with
I did
them?
hear you all went. Well, he only got 60 months, so he got
I
out
went
quick. I
first,
think
I
he went
went
down
first.
first. Yeah, he went down first.
The gate closed on me. I wasn't ready.
Oh, so. Wait.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, they did a run, and they did the run successfully, and then they were shooting cops, and they finished shooting cops, and they all went down. Actually, the most of them probably almost out of jail. So we can go pick them up as well while we're all up there.
Lily,
Yeah.
can I have 2 citrine rings, please?
No, there's none in there.
Can someone
Yeah,
repair
yes,
our
it does.
jewelry parts, please?
They must
What
have.
did Nico say?
I know there's some at the gallery. And since I know that
There's none. I looked this
ex-CEOs
morning. There's none there.
Fuck.
Why the hell do you want us fucking 2 citrine rings?
I could have one for now, save the other one for later.
Why do you want one right now?
Because I know I'm gonna get punched.
Because he wants to
again.
waste it.
It's so waste. Barely
To
even
get
getting any?
bandages.
I swear
You
people are
usually
so
want
babied.
all the time, though.
I do.
Fuck. I gotta go.
Hello, Ashley.
Real quick.
Hi, Nikolai.
It's not on.
Yes, take us. Lily, get in the car. They're watering the plants.
Hit me up when you're done with waters.
Yo, we're done. I'm hitting you up.
Shit, that was. You ready for me now, Papi?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
Where are we going?
I'm excited, bro, for a second.
Away from the cop.
Oh,
Seems gonna come and repair my jewelry, please. Por favor. Mola. ¿Es equipada today?
I don't know if you were talking to me or not, but I can.
Whoever wants and have a desire and it's
Actually,
wants
yeah.
to come
you
and
should
help us.
just say your name. Damn, your hairline terrible though.
Hey, I ended up just submitting for 5 new products for Anime City, just so you know, because you were asking, okay? And none of them are schnobbles. Don't cancel, please. Okay, well, why don't you custom order a schnobble? Yeah. I'll put schnobble on the list, okay, for next time, okay? Alright, okay, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Who's that?
Can I get it today?
You guys can I get a pickup from prison?
Oh, sick then. Yeah,
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you finish, just call me.
Actually, Miguel's gonna
Thank you
come
so
out
much.
too, probably, and
Bye.
so is Rex.
So what did you say?
Miguel's coming too, and so is Rex. I think Arnie went to sleep, and I think Ace might go to sleep too. I'm not sure.
Listen, guys, I'm not angry, but you guys shouldn't be getting around the weed shit.
Xavier, you on radio?
Even if you're just sitting there with your hands up, they're gonna fucking.
Yeah, she shouldn't have. We we had a plan. It was gonna be fine.
Whether you have a plan or not, what's the point of getting involved?
Well, I was just helping Chaz. We were bored and it's spicy. I'm not gonna tell you what else we did today that you actually might be mad about. Okay, you want me to tell you?
Wait, what'd you do?
You were there too, bitch. What do you mean what I do?
Wait, what are you telling him?
Something you might actually be mad about. Probably not, though, to be honest. We did a cook and I took Raul. They had 6 people doing the run and there were 4 of us, so I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna bring Raul. So we had a 5th person. I'm sorry. You forgive me?
Bro, you're stupid, Xavier. What more can I say, bro?
Oh, I thought he was gonna get out and shoot you.
I
Oh
honestly
my
thought that I was gonna
God.
get shot too, to be honest. I really did.
Yo, you wanna hear this guy's excuse as to why he didn't come to us? I heard that he goes, oh, the com was late. I responded late to it mentally, and then I tried to drive through the gate, and it closed on me.
That's what Xavier said. Yeah, that's what Xavier fucking said.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hey, Ash, the list
what's
of
up? Why you playing
the do
victim? Why you
cooked
playing
or
victim?
get cooked.
Thank you, Ash.
Chihuahua's not on the list.
gonna
Can
go
you
smoke
add
some
him?
Zico's
How do
fucking
I add
heroin
him?
now.
Can I just
Jesus
add them,
Christ.
or how does it work? Okay, can you
You are playing victim. You are playing victim. I know it's
can
my
you not
fault.
add extra people? I guess yeah, you don't really need Mike's name on there. But is that everyone on there then?
Rex has 2 months.
You're
Some have 50
you're not
plus.
Zuka.
no, you're literally.
Let me
playing
go
victim.
through and double check if there's
No,
anyone else
you're
missing,
saying-
and then I'll let you know. Okay.
I fucked up
All right.
so bad.
All right,
It's my
bye-bye.
fault, I'm so stupid.
Bro, that meth one was fucking hilarious. We went to the
Pick up
airport
the money,
to
or
try.
you still need to pick it up?
I still need to pick it up.
Fucking cucklord. You're a cucklord, you fucking loser. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, stop playing victim, alright? It happened, bro. Next time, just fucking open your ears and use your eyes. How about that?
Flippy CG, you're putting hot guns in the stash again.
Fucking moron.
Oh, really? How hot was
Yeah,
it?
Alan Guff. It comes back to a cop that's in ICU right now.
What do you get charged for? Was it
It's
murder?
like a criminal charge, but apparently the cop's been in there a couple of days now. So Alan got
She
caught.
love
with it.
making up stories.
Alan got caught with that?
Yo,
Mother.
I heard
Yeah.
the Zavemeister might be going
But,
down. What's
I'm
up with
lucky
that?
because on the report,
Well,
apparently,
it's a demon,
the
bro.
report said that it said that if someone gets caught with a gun, only give them criminal possession charges.
Holy fuck.
Xavier, you're I don't know. You're
Alan,
more.
Alan, please, bro. I get you like this guy and he's like fresh, bro, but get off his nuts for 2 minutes,
be
brother.
doomed, bro.
Nah, it's just funny
Yeah, it was
winding
You've
him
been
up.
riding his
Sorry,
cock
we
the
didn't
whole
fucking
day.
take
It's
care of
funny
Chill,
winding
man.
him up,
I blame
man.
Alan.
Holy
Look,
fuck,
see,
I
he's
can't
on
even hear
mind nuts
myself.
too.
I get it, bro, but I can't even hear myself think for a second.
Get
Bro.
one by surprise, but you want to
Riding?
troll?
What's wrong with this guy?
Bro, the whole meth run, bro, you were up his nuts.
How?
Like the old economy, little bro. Why you staying in your car? Sorry, I'm done. Zavemeister. It was Alan.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's so dumb. So dumb. Like, I just got on, so I don't want to fucking sit here and fucking mauled, but I swear these people do some dumb shit, bro.
Hello?
This guy's here, bro. I don't know what the fuck. We teleported.
I'm at Wu Chang. I was repairing the car.
Wait, I didn't head pop though.
Yeah,
We
that's
were
what I'm
stuck
saying.
there
You
for
didn't.
like a minute.
They said I head pop.
Well, maybe thought you did.
Wu Chang? Oh, bro, I was in the
was
fucking.
repairing the car.
Yeah, those people are good for now, and then I'll let you know if we need to add any more. Okie dokie? Okay. Okay, talk to you soon. Bye.
So Susie, how many talks are we gonna have to have before you actually just listen about it?
I'm sorry, which part?
What you told me?
I won't do it again.
So, like, why did you do it?
I think that it's better to be safe than sorry.
Why did you go if you didn't have enough?
We want to do them, like, be the product. I would rather do them during this time than have to wake up at night when I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah. And outside the prison, yep.
To be honest, Flippy Rex is probably helping the boys because they have more time. Because he only had 2 minutes left, or 2 months, sorry. He's just getting fucking dick teased by some fucking lifer in there.
She's a nurse, actually. Get it right?
Oh yeah, she's a nurse that gives twerk bandages.
I don't know what the fuck to do with you fucking people, I swear.
What's up?
Only because I woke up, I'm not trying to maul that shit, but it's crazy. Blows my mind.
Explain?
Well, I wake up and I have Lily and Susie doing weed stuff for some reason.
I wasn't doing anything!
You're there and you guys have a plan to get out, and that's why it's okay.
Okay,
Well,
you don't even have to be there to begin with.
she would have been alone. I didn't want to leave her alone.
You don't
I
have
mean,
to go.
I'm clean to fucking go, so it's not like a big deal if I'm there, but...
Okay, then just don't go in and stay with her?
Well, none of the rest of the people would have been Chaz alone. Can you stop at Anime City real quick? Hello? Perfect. Anime City, please. Thank you. And goodbye.
Oh, I need armors actually.
Why are we here?
Picking up blueprints for a new product.
Davenport didn't take my lean. You there?
I mean, you're right. I should have not did it. It's my bad.
You're getting way too comfy.
Not getting comfy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just-
are. You literally are.
No, there's no way you're mad about this. Would you rather us go as 4?
No, just don't fucking go.
Okay. All right. I won't go next time then.
Wait, what happens?
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Flippy?
Oh, chill. Let him leave.
Do you charge me or do I give you
Oh,
money?
sorry. I didn't even fucking see Legend, bro.
Oh, they went to... Listen, again, and this is me. The only reason I'm angry is because we all agreed against it, because I truthfully don't care. But
Yeah.
they're taking Raul to meth labs because there is
Stupid
4.
fucking cunts, man. Who was there?
I don't fucking know.
Were you there, Lily?
Yeah.
You're fucking dumb as shit.
Okay, in my defense, I actually didn't know Raul was included in this. Because I wasn't there for this conversation.
I love you, Flippy. I might have 2 seconds.
I didn't even hear what he said. What did Alan say? Did he say I love you? Shit. I don't know, it's like, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I really don't care. But it's more like
Security system.
people doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, they did a boost earlier and they just never put it away. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll be like 5 seconds. You're welcome.
What's happened with the thing from yesterday, Flippy?
What happened?
What's happening with the thing from yesterday?
Can you tell me? What the fuck are you talking about?
Axel thing?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, probably not gonna happen. Too late. Yeah, it's just like I'll do whatever I want because I'm lazy and careless, and then I'll apologize later. It's literally the definition of what the fuck do they say? It's like, yeah, better to ask for forgiveness rather than whatever the fuck they say. And ask for permission, yeah.
Hello, Flip.
What's up, bro?
You motherfucker.
Why do you have an
You
oxygen
fucking
tank on?
smoked me, man.
Why do
I
you
got
have
beef with you. I got beef with you, man.
Why do you have an oxygen tank on when you're outside breathing oxygen?
Because I didn't change.
That island should deserve the death penalty.
What the fuck?
Yeah. When you're already breathing oxygen, like you don't need an oxygen tank when there's already oxygen in there.
Yeah, but there's like less air up in the sky.
Yeah,
You
but
need
he's
an
not in the
oxygen
sky.
tank.
Yeah, but he's not in the sky. He's down here.
Oh, right.
I didn't
He's
change,
double the
I've been
oxygen.
going all over the place, man. Trying to get my shit repaired.
And to
Can
be
I ride-
fair,
can I ride- can you
we
let me drive the hoopty for like 10 seconds?
No, you can't joyride this.
to be fair, we tried to do the kidnapping a day before the big event, so I mean it makes sense that they ended up being busy and shit.
Oh, okay, I'll steal it. Idea.
Don't steal it.
No, you gave me the idea. You gave me the idea of stealing it so I can drive it. I'll do it. Thank you. Appreciate the idea.
I don't know, bro. I feel like I want to come up with some kind of punishment, but I don't know what the fuck to do. You guys are some fucking freaks, man. Yo.
Yo, Flippy, you got electronics or shit ton of electronics that you be willing to sell?
No, I don't.
Fuck, you know anybody that would be?
No idea, bro.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yo, Alan, look at this, bro. You thought y'all got me.
Dick OG.
I didn't do it. 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 I didn't do it.
Blow up on your tires.
By Alan for. See, you know, the thing is, her not being at meetings is not gonna work because she's just gonna fucking meta anyways and probably watch the stream.
Puppy.
Yo, what's up, man?
Oh, I paid you back, by the way.
Yeah, I
Paid
saw.
everyone back.
What did you sell?
James paid me back.
Oh, you paid you everything?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
sold
good.
to Ellie the other day, so good.
Nice. This guy too, bro. I'm about to fucking flame him too, bro. I'm just about to flame everyone in the gang, man.
I think Ash just died.
I'm gonna go fix this, bro. I feel like I've driven this so much and it's never got a red light. Surely any second now.
Does anybody know where Ash Ketchup is?
I was just on the phone with her, like.
So was I, and I heard, "Oh my God!" and the phone hung up. So.
She definitely died.
Sit tight. Slime.
What's the question?
I'm on my way.
That's crazy, the timing actually. Izzy, I'm not answering. Go to the fucking
Ash,
same
why do you
class.
keep moving, bro?
Yo.
We got blood.
Driving my Blazer to fix it.
How you feeling, bro?
I just don't know what to do.
Okay, someone already has Ash.
Listen, here's the thing, right?
Down to the hospital.
Here's the issue, right? It was a role we all agreed on as a fucking group, bro.
That's good, I think.
What's my thing? It's not even just like a me thing or just a you thing, like everyone.
Yeah.
Then
And
also, apparently, fucking Lily is going to do this weed show with them. Susie is too, and they're talking it down because they had a plan.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. Them two never take any fucking. They never take any, you know. Listen, if I say what I want to say, it's not going to sound good, so I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we should remove the key from Susie and not let her cook for a while, and focus on
say
other
that,
people's
but
students.
We need it.
Okay, brother, you say we need it, but what else? Like, I'd rather do without it as a punishment than. How badly is it going to fuck us?
She's one of the only people who actually is on to wake up late nights. So.
Is Ash not always around?
Yeah, but
and you are as well.
Even Ash is around, but half the time Ash does them, she wants to fucking do her own cooks too, bro. Everyone, bro, I don't know, everyone's fucking so annoying dealing with this shit, bro.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
Someone gave
Why
me
is there only 2 million in your account? Where the fuck did all the money go?
It's a good shit, bro.
Yeah, it's we're not as good as we thought.
He said, no, just take mine.
Well, I'm about to put money in from the meth run.
So nice. That was so nice.
We ended up owing Jordan a lot of money from all the thinners. We hadn't paid him in over a month.
Oh my god.
Who's the other people on radio?
What's up, Arnold?
What's up, big dog?
Hey, what's up, bro? Guys, I come with like a.
I mean, listen, we have to do something,
Let's
right?
go cook some meth,
We can't
bro.
just let it just go scotch free.
That's a great idea, bro.
Last time someone broke a rule, bro, they got removed from OGs, bro. And it's
So, Xavier, you got
bro.
a fucking
Here's my
you
issue,
fucking
right?
cuckold moron.
We don't put any rules or limitations on these people, and the 2 rules that we've done have both been broken. And listen, the Lily and Bogo one, it is what it is, right? Like they broke it, but they paid the price, you know?
Yeah.
If we just let this go, bro, then people are just gonna do the same fucking shit, man.
I'm a light pick. Actually, I do. I lied.
And Raul as well, bro. Like, I trust the Angels more than I trust Raul.
Don't know.
Like, I don't trust that motherfucker one bit, bro. Like, I've never openly said this because I don't want it to be weird, but I don't trust him one bit, bro. And Susie can't hold a boyfriend down for long enough to fucking make me think like, oh, it's fine. Like they're gonna be together for a long time, you know? It's until Susie gets bored again. And then we just gave this guy all the critical information about our guy. It's not like he didn't leave us once, you know?
To pay for their gas?
Yeah.
It's Nico.
That's why I told her and
Nico, how
Lily in
much
the
money
car
do you have in your
that
bank?
I think they're just comfy.
They're way too comfortable. Both of them are, bro. They both think that because they're the
Arthur,
cooks,
are you
they
on the
feel like
radio?
they can do whatever they want when they want.
Yep.
Oh, I was in my head for a second, but yes, if you get
And
an hour.
that's been a thing for a minute. Lily hasn't
Ooh,
listened
very
and done her
nice.
own thing for the longest time. And I'm not saying like it's necessarily a negative thing because she's self-sufficient and she does a lot of shit for us, but this is what is the byproduct of it,
How long
right?
does it take for you to
Like,
fill up your car down there?
bro, you want to know what's funny, bro? You want to know what's fucking hilarious, bro?
Yeah, Nico, how many people
When we
do
were
you
doing
have
this
to
meth
send
run
the
this
bill
morning,
to
I
before
said on the
somebody
radio
pays?
who wants to do it, and Susie told Lily not to do it because she has too much stuff in her name.
Wait, say it again?
Susie told Lily not to do it because she's holding too much shit.
Told her not to do what? I didn't hear that part.
The meth run that we did this morning.
I mean, she does. That's a problem.
Yeah,
right?
but then she takes her to the weed shit. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like it almost feels like, oh, I'm not doing this, so you can't do it type shit, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. These meth lab shits just drive me up the fucking walls, bro. Listen, bro, I'm just saying, man. Listen, we've been in this gang for a long time, right? We've done a lot of stuff in this gang, bro. Listen, them meth labs, 20 mil a piece, bro. We have 3 keys, bro. I'm just saying, sell 3 of them for 60 mil, split it down the middle, bro. Go live a happy life, you know?
Right. Who the fuck is paying more than 5 mil for one?
We give leadership of the gang to Susie, bro. She can do whatever she wants then. You can just go retire and be full-time CG, bro. You know, that's the retirement home, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I got in the car, man. Listen, bro, I got in the car. You hadn't said a fucking word, bro. You finally speak, bro. I hear your tone instantly, bro. I'm like, oh, fuck, something's wrong.
Bro, I feel like I'm probably just gonna tell Sergio that
I think we should cut the Marabunta deal. If
I mean,
I'm being honest.
I'm down to do it. It's good to do, but I'm gonna tell him we're probably gonna not do shit for a couple weeks. Then I'm just gonna make everyone do their own shit. People can make their money however they want.
You know what I think would be a big thing for this gang, Flippy? No more spoon in their mouth, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna do.
If they want to buy guns, they buy guns. They can buy them at like house price. That's fine, but no more free guns. Because, bro, these people don't need to make money, right? Like, some of these motherfuckers are rolling around at 100K because they know they can because they don't need to pay for anything.
Yeah.
And, bro, like stealing off the Marios and shit, bro. Like all this shit, man. It's just shit's.
Don't even,
bro, I know it's.
we're gonna drop everything. We're not gonna get Marios going anymore. We're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I think it's the best idea. Until people fix up their fucking attitude.
People are too
like, sure,
man.
Like, sure, I don't go to Cooks a lot, but bro, I don't remember the last time I've asked for a cut or taken a cut from anything. I give my cuts to the account all the time. I don't know. I put a fuck ton of money into this guy. Even that war, bro. I started the war at 13 million. I have 4 left. Me and you paid for sprays, paid for rockets. Like, I don't know, man. A lot of it comes out of our money.
Yeah, I'll probably have a talk with him right now.
You want to do as a group?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Mm,
You want to go to? Let's go somewhere that's not the cubby.
let's go court center, I guess. I don't know.
That's the one up behind Mandem, right?
North Rockford, yeah.
All right, I'll head up there now.
Yeah.
I see that.
What type of four-wheeler is this?
Hey, what's up?
What type of four-wheeler is this?
Laser?
Blazer? Okay.
Yo, what are you guys doing?
Being chilling.
Can everyone go to the court center, please?
Go where?
Court center.
Am I gonna have to drop Xavier or?
Yes, you drop him off. Only Hydra. I'm gonna be a while because I'm coming from Harmony and I'm in my Blazer.
Hey, is this mechanic?
Yeah. What's your state ID?
Put in the Hydra thing.
The diner.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What up, Sir Joe?
Hey, Floppy, how you are, mister? I
Chilling,
need
chilling.
this one good one, please. The roaming one, whatever package.
Chaz rich? No, he's not that rich, to be honest.
Where in the court center are you? The roof?
Barely coming from Harmony. You guys didn't listen to Flip about paying him? Wait, what? Kaz fully paid me off already. Yeah, I agree. I think the way we run shit is pretty good. But I think also the fact that I think people take advantage of how it's being run. But I also think some people don't put in a lot of effort compared to other people. And see, the truth is, like, for example, someone like Susie and Lily and shit, like, I don't think Miguel realizes how much effort or work they put into the gang, which is why I've always given them so much leniency. But I mean, at some point, you just have to, like, I don't know. At some point, you have to realize you're way too comfortable.
You ready?
Yeah.
You angry?
No.
Bro, I need you to be angry. Okay, I'll be the angry one. You be a good cop, I'll be back up.
He wants me to be angry.
Oh, please don't run over me.
Warning. Hola.
Yo, what's up, Con? What's your ping? Or PayPal, sorry.
I just woke up 726.
We're having a meeting there.
How many more people are coming?
On my way.
I mean, Con just woke up, so I gave him
Who are the other people on the radio? Do we need to change them?
Arturo.
Arturo's
I think.
fine.
Who else is that? Is Rex and Xavier, no?
They're fine.
Oh,
I'm not talking about anything on the radio.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll wait on him and then we'll start. Yo, is Is here? Yo, Is, can I have my money, please?
Yeah. I was meant to give that to you. How much was it?
Thanks, bro. I don't know. Like 13k, 14k.
Yeah.
Who wants money from the meth run, by the way? I'm not taking a cut, so whoever wants, just tell me.
I'll grab.
Probably just covered a fine from mine.
But
How-
me,
how
please.
much-
Me, please.
How much was it?
I don't know. Just who wants? That's all I'm asking. Who wants?
Thanks
Me,
for
please.
reminding me
On
because
me.
I forgot. Low key.
Arnie, did your hair get redder?
No.
Why does it look so bright? It looks so bright today, bro.
I don't know, man. Your bandage. One free. Thank you.
Preach that.
Thank you so much.
Wheels was on the run. It was Xavier and
Rex.
Wheels. Rex. Okay.
Were you a nines?
No.
I thought you said yeah.
No, I just said yes, so you guys didn't troll.
Bro.
and some of us still troll.
Are we just waiting on Con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were fighting that shit like a war, bro.
Yeah, how'd it go, bro?
It was...
I heard the 07, the Zaymice was going down.
Yeah, didn't go very well.
That's all I
Yeah,
heard.
too many, bro.
He was left behind.
You're on the roof.
Yeah.
Now, do you know what
Last I
happened?
heard is you guys were chasing down a cop by the.
Yeah, we were. We chased down a few of them.
I don't know why they let me drop it off, to be honest. I dropped it off right in front of them.
Yeah,
It's because
I'm
it's
still
because
surprised.
3 of them came to me on the train tracks and they pushed me instead. I think while you were dropping off.
Oh, you took one for
Yeah,
the
bro,
team,
you-
I guess.
Sacrifice.
You gotta be careful, bro. PD be rolling around in SWAT vans and jets and shit, bro.
Oh, I was chilling in the bush, bro. I got fucking run over, man.
Classic.
She
You
up
guys
there started
shot-
buzzing at me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You got the 500-pound bullet, bro.
Come,
Why
why
are
are you
you on
talking
radio?
radio? We're all stunned here.
You're so awkward, bro.
This guy
Con, can
come,
you, like,
this guy
scooch
come
in,
wears
bro?
the
All right,
weirdest
shut the
shit.
fuck
ever.
up, please. Don't care.
All right. Well. Listen. I'm not gonna. I don't know if you guys want to ask questions. There's not too much to talk about, but I just want to talk about it in person. I'm not gonna talk about specific situations because I'm just gonna maul down and it's just gonna fucking. I don't know. You guys probably disagree on some shit. But I think at the end of the day, I think a lot of people are just way too comfortable, and I think everyone personally it's like believes some people are way too comfy, but at the end of the day, it's so many people that are way too comfortable. So, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'll be honest. I think the way we run shit is smooth as fuck, and there's a reason where we are where we are. I mean, you know, egos or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but I think we're the strongest king for a reason, to be honest. And the way we run shit is good, but I feel like the way we run shit means like some of you motherfuckers get either way too fucking lazy, or you guys just be pushing the buttons way too much because you are helping too much, or whatever the fucking case is. So we're gonna start running shit differently for a little bit, and we'll see, you know, who actually maybe you guys would be more comfortable running it this way. Maybe you like it more. Everyone could find whatever fucking stash person, the house, whatever the fuck they want. You figure your own shit out. You can do whatever the fuck job you want. You know, everyone's gonna be independent from now on, I guess. I'm not gonna, you know, just do whatever the fuck you want from now on, to be honest with you. And with that being said, I'm also killing this Marabunta deal. I'm gonna tell them it's cut off. We don't have to worry about going to labs anymore, so you don't feel like it's a must. And if you ever want to buy shit, you ever need stuff, you're buying it by your own self, and you're gonna put it wherever the fuck you want. So you can figure out what the fuck you want to do, however you want to do it. You want to buy guns, you can buy them from me. I'm not gonna charge you, but you're buying your own guns from now on.
And that's everything, not just guns. Coke, whatever the fuck it is. You pay for your own shit.
Question.
Yeah.
What about the stuff we already have?
I mean, it's whatever it is, right?
Okay.
But you need a gun for a job. You don't just go to the stash anymore and take a gun. You buy one.
This is permanent?
For the foreseeable future, until shit changes.
Okay.
Also, the Marios from now on, yeah, that's not happening.
We're not gonna push on this from the Marios no more, or what?
No, because it just puts pressure on everyone to cook more. So we're just getting rid of it. That money is used to put shit on your guys' pockets anyway. It's not. It doesn't come to any of us, right? It goes back into the gang. So not everyone's going to be more self-sufficient. Then, you know, there's no need to do the Marios.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Okay, to be honest, this doesn't make sense. Like, me
Sir,
and
can you
Susie
speak
did.
up?
Oh, sorry. Me and Susie were the ones that fucked up. Like, I'm down to take this punishment, but I don't. It kind of doesn't make sense to apply to everyone.
I mean,
Can I have more context?
no.
Okay.
What they
Okay.
fucked up on?
No. Stop. Okay. Okay. First off, it's okay. Even though you guys are the ones that fucked up now, it's everyone though. And listen, the truth is, okay, I'm not blaming you guys because the truth is, and I mean, I don't know how many people actually see it. Lily and Susie, you guys do so much, okay? You do so much for the gang, which is why I'm not like giving you individual punishments. But at the same time, the fact that you do so much for the gang, I feel like you're too comfy to where you feel like you can do whatever it seems like. So, I mean, there's a lot of people in this gang that don't do shit either. So it's not just the fact that you guys fucked up or whatever, but I also think it goes with the people who don't do shit. There's a lot of people who don't do anything. That don't actually benefit the gang as a whole to where it's like, why the fuck are they getting free shit too?
It was more like a cross in the T, to be honest. What you like today's situation just kind of put the nail in the coffin, to be honest. I mean, me and Flippy have had talks about it in the past.
I mean, listen,
you guys
I'll be
wake
honest,
up
even
and
Miguel, bro,
everything's there.
even you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
everyone's just like either lazy or like, I mean, I don't know, just.
We've all got way too lazy. I mean, it's just a culture thing. It ain't like we wake up and everything's there. It's on our front doorstep. You don't have to move to do anything. We don't have to get anything. And people are just, I mean, bro, we've set 2 roles in Hydra and both of them have been broken. You know, it's kind of like a fuck you in a ways. So it's about time that people start fucking fending for themselves.
And again, like I said, you might take it this way, and I'm telling you right now, and I'm not really talking about the situation because it's not that deep, but it has nothing to do with just what happened today. I mean, how many talks have we had for the past couple of months about people putting in more work and shit? And it's not like it's like a thing that's come out of nowhere. I've mentioned this shit so many times. I mean, I'll even ask you, Lily, since, you know, obviously you disagree with it. It's fine. Do you believe for how much work you put in, everyone is putting in as much as work as you?
Well, I do different kinds of work than whatever. Like, everyone puts in their own thing, I guess. You're never gonna catch me saying I put more work than anyone else. I don't
I
don't
mean,
know.
you do.
I don't think so.
You do.
I mean, I don't know why you're trying to underplay it. It's very clear cut who the people that do more work than other people are. Whether it's intentional or not intentional, it's still a thing.
Okay, listen. I don't know if people believe going onto meth runs because they're 9s runs and hey, we need you, means you're putting in work to the gang. That's not putting in work. Like you're having the fun side of what everyone would love to do. You can find a million people to want to go into a meth run and go shoot cops. That's not actually what's bettering the gang. So, I mean, I think, you know, listen, at the end of the day, if this shit, I think people will quickly notice how expensive these guns could get. People will, you know, I think the only way we'll use the gang count is for impound fees for the cars. That's it.
And then even then, bro, if you guys take the fucking piss with impound fees, bro, I swear to God, if I see some motherfuckers driving around in 14 cars for one person in a chase, I'm just cutting you guys off completely. There's so many times where we just keep fighting in different cars for no reason. We lose so many cars for no reason. Anyone else annoyed, upset, want to say something? Questions?
I know you guys. I know people are gonna have questions, so speak up
I'll
now.
just say I do agree with Lily. I think punishing everyone, but I do understand what you're trying to say, that there are people like we baby everyone, and you know that I agree with that too. So
If you disagree,
just think-
Susie, I think you're just feeling personally attacked, and it has nothing to do with just what happened today. Because I know damn well you know that a lot of people don't do shit. So
I do. I think that this though is gonna hurt some of our gang members more than others, right? There's some of these boys that are fucking dirt broke, and
Okay, but
then
why are
there's
they
others
broke?
that.
It's our problem, though. And they've
Why are
been
they
said
broke?
multiple times that it's
To be
our
honest,
problem.
I don't know. I
They're
have a
all
bunch
broke
of money,
because
so
they
I
have
don't know how
a
they
golden spoon in their
don't-
mouth. So every single penny that they make, they don't need to spend, so they go gamble it. That's it.
there's a very big period in time where everyone was making a shit ton of money. We were doing runs almost like every 2 to 3 days, constantly, nonstop, when we were actually like going to a shit ton of labs. And like, there's literally no reason for people to be broke.
I don't know. It's up to you guys in the end, but personally, I think it's harsh to just completely cut everyone off.
Okay, but why?
I mean,
You
we
don't think
had
the
the
whole
gang.
group needs to learn from what happened today, though? Like, even just today.
Well, today was more so on me and Susie than anyone else, right?
Right, but you don't think that that as a whole is the group? Other people have been doing that type of shit as well? You think it was only you guys?
Please don't
sure.
yell at me for saying this, but how are we gonna learn from something if we don't know what happened?
Okay, it has, you learning what happened has nothing to do with what's been a problem for the past couple months.
What happened today, I can say it. We went to the weed op, and then we took Raul to the lab.
And see, okay, to make it clear, okay, me personally, okay, I don't give a fuck if Raul went there, okay? I really don't care. But it's something that we talked about as a group, and we said we're only taking Hydra. I think that it's also a, maybe you can say I'm biased or whatever the fuck, or, but I know we took Alex one time, but I swear to you, I didn't think about it, and someone brought it up after, and it wasn't going to be a thing anymore, and it's only happened one time. I think there's a difference between knowing like what you're doing and forgetting. If someone had, if you took it in Raul and forgot that we were talking about it, it wouldn't have been such a big deal to me.
I genuinely didn't know Raul was included in this. I wasn't here for that conversation, but I did go to the weed op. I could have just walked away or left or sat
You
at
mean
Yellow
you don't
Jack.
know he wasn't involved in this conversation?
I knew Angels and Vendetta were not included,
No, it was
but
never.
Raul...
No, that's bullshit. It was
no,
never.
I actually wasn't here for that conversation.
It's
like,
okay.
I was
It doesn't.
gone.
Like I said, listen. There's no
No,
reason.
but it's clear. It should be.
It
clear
doesn't
for
matter,
further.
bro. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm not going at her neck. I'm just saying it should be clear in the future that it's supposed to be Hydra only. Let's not pick who to exclude. It's Hydra only. Nobody outside of only Hydra.
Again, but my point is, okay, the fact that Raul went, it's not a big deal to me. It's not really gonna hurt us, right? And I didn't really want to bring it up because I don't really care. Like, it's not really like, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, right? So I know like you guys keep saying, oh, it was our fuck up. It's not really like that deep. It's more like everything gets stacked on and keeps getting stacked over and over and over and over again.
I just feel like this change doesn't affect everyone equally.
Also,
I just think that like some of the boys who are not gonna have as much money because they haven't had to think about having that much money are now going to be affected by this, when I don't feel like this per se affects me personally even as much as it might affect one of them. And I just think that even just in general, like how often do I even buy guns personally? Whereas some of the boys need guns every day, and they have those guns to protect us, right? Like, and I just think that that hurts them more than it hurts me, and I don't know.
Okay, someone who needs, if someone's, aren't you like proving the point of what I'm trying to say?
Yes, I don't disagree with you. I just feel like it affects some of us more than it affects all of us. And it really just comes down to it. I'm just too soft for, like,
I mean,
okay, when Arnie says he doesn't have money for something, I'll just give him money, right? Like, it's very normal for me to do that, and I enable it, and that's on me. I just feel like there are some of us that are gonna get affected by this more than others, and I just feel bad about it.
Whose fault is it that Arnie's
and,
broke?
and the people that are getting affected the most, I feel like if they look truly deep into it, they'll know that it's probably because they haven't been doing shit.
Arnie 100% knows that this guy can make more money than anybody here, if he really wanted to.
I mean, I used Arnie as an example. I don't even think Arnie's the
I
one
know,
that's the
I know
brokest
what
in
you're
our
saying,
gang,
but
right?
anybody
You know?
here has their own skill that they can do. Nico can go
Ah,
hack,
really?
Alan can go hack, Ace can go race, Logo can do hacks. Like, everybody here has a skill set to make money. Everyone. It's just we haven't been using them or having to push for them because it's been golden spoon in our mouth. And I don't disagree. Listen, I think it'll affect others worse than it will affect some. I think that today, my personal opinion, that today's fuck up was like, I don't know. To me, it's more like 2 rolls and both got broken. So it's like, at this point, what's the point in putting rules? But I do agree, like, overall, myself included, right? Like, no one cares to like do anything, right? No one cares to like be motivated. The only time people are motivated is if there's a war or we're doing a meth run or something like with.
I don't know why
any
Miguel is
bit of
giving this
adrenaline
long
in it.
speech when
No one wants to do the grindy part.
He's probably one of the laziest
And
ones
again,
in
I'm
the game, to
including
be
myself
honest.
in that. But I don't know. I think that we'll see how it goes. Listen, this doesn't have to stay forever. It doesn't have to stay for a week. But if people just start fucking being more proactive and doing things, then it's good, right? People that don't wake up, and then expect to have everything.
He's lazy because he's rich?
Alan,
Nah,
I'm
that's
calling
not
you out,
true.
bro. Like, the amount of times you've woken up and said I'm broke or I can't afford to get my car, and then someone feels sorry for you and pays it or take it out of the hefty account. Like, you're not the only person that does that. There's other people. But you have the tools let me finish, please. You have the tools in front of you to make that money. You're just going for the lazy route. When you have a whole fucking weed operation, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I do 2-3 reruns a day. I'd have to pay 90k for the asset fees. That's what it is.
It's not my issue, bro. You make 90k a day. Asset fees are 90k every 2 weeks. Do the math, brother.
Okay, but then like look at shit today, so I don't do meth runs, like stuff like that.
What, you got a 40k fine that you just got given back in a meth run?
Well,
give me more copium, please.
Alan, no. See, you can't. We're not. Listen, I'm not going hard on people just going hard on. Okay, Alan, the reason he has 90k fees is because we've given him a car. So he truthfully wouldn't have that big of a burden if it wasn't for us. And Alan, again, like I told you in the past, and like I've told anyone else, like I believe it was Nico, I had to fucking tell fucking Frankie, I had to tell this guy for months and months, if you guys have extra cars that weren't yours or considered family cars and they're expensive fees, fucking like use your goddamn fucking mouth, man, so we can give you money.
But there's a reason why I don't do it, because I'm trying to give back. That's what I'm saying. So like when I do fucking banks and shit with everyone, the bags, I always say put it in the fucking gang account, because I don't care. It's like I'm trying to, everything I do sometimes I try to give back. I give free reruns to everyone so that everyone else can, you know, make money and shit. You know what I mean? Same with like Chaz as well.
Brother, no offense, bro, but everyone helps you with the weed, bro.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
It's not just a you thing, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is like, I'm also trying to give back as well. Just buy these
Yeah,
little
I mean,
things.
that's fine.
I'm not asking for 60k for the GT that he gave me, or not asking for the bags from a fucking bank, because I'd rather it go to the gang account and be clean through Mario.
I mean, should I charge for weed runs now? Like, I always thought that everyone helped each other out.
I mean, that's on you guys to decide between you, right?
I don't want to personally. Even if like I buy
You don't have to, bro. But again, it comes down to like, even when it's like you guys are putting a lot of work, right? Which is good, but if you guys want to charge, you can. It's up to you.
Yeah, if people are doing, if people are helping you do the weed shit, then give them runs for free. But if people just see it as a way to make money without doing anything, then charge them. But people like Arturo, people like fucking RJ that are coming to help you guys, Arnie, Ace, you know, they're all putting in the work to help you with the weed.
Yeah, I mean, they're the main, they're pretty much the only ones that ask for weed anyway, and they help. So
Well, if they're helping, then that's on you guys to make that choice.
Flippy question. Do you
Yeah.
still need G&E?
Nah.
'Cause I have some. If you need.
No, keep that.
Whatever happened to the
And-
G&E seal shit? What was that for?
And
We just sold it to Mary and put it in the game account.
okay. And about, I'm still gonna keep keys to the warehouse, right? Or is that getting yoinked?
Yeah, you can keep these. That's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
So does that mean that we gonna stop do math completely? We're not using locals and.
I mean, if
Can you
people,
shout? I can't
Speak
hear you.
Are we not gonna use the math labs anymore just because we'll stop using locals? Or
I mean, if people want to go to them, sure they can, but ain't no one forcing anyone to do it anymore. And if we, I don't know, if people want to go to meth labs and want to do runs, sure we can do that. But I don't want like, I don't want the pressure of people feeling like they need to go do clicks just to put them on locals and go sell to Marbunta and this and that when like, because if we even have a semi mindset of doing that, it's gonna be again only a few people wanting to do it, and then the other people are not gonna be doing it. So I mean, don't worry about
Billy,
the
I have a
locals.
question.
If that shit's empty, it is what it is. But we want to go do clicks once in a while, and so we can have big runs, sure. But ain't no one forcing anyone to do it.
Billy, I have a question. Do you want to do like, deep crime shit that could get you fucked?
I mean, I enjoy the spice, but I'm okay. Like, I don't mind being like.
Okay, that is like the worst answer you could have given me.
I
That
don't mind.
is, like-
No, I can keep holding the stuff in my name. It's fine.
Okay,
It's not a
it's
big
fine. It's not. Do you want to do this stuff? Listen, we've gone through this bridge like 30 times where the clean person wants to do more shit, and it's completely fine. But if that's the route you want to go down, then let's at least discuss it so you can be free from it. There's no, you're not a bad person or you're not a fucking an asshole for
I
it
just
being
feel
an
like it's
inconvenience.
gonna be such a headache to find someone.
It doesn't.
So...
That's not your issue. Nicely, to be completely honest with you, Lily. Like, if you want to do other stuff, then that's, you should be free to do other shit, right? I don't want you to miss out on a meth run that you've sat and cooked for because you have to then go and hold shit. That shouldn't be the way it works. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I know that you and Susie set out meth runs, and Ash set out meth runs because you guys cook and you guys hold shit. And if it starts where we have to then start trusting other people to start holding our shit, then we're going to have to explore that path. But if that's the case, then people need to speak up. Because it's happened in the past and it will continue to happen. And if it happens, it's not your fault at all. Like, you deserve to have fun and enjoy shit, right? Not just be a fucking stash house. So if you want to change that up, please let me know. We literally have people that are willing to hold shit for us.
I mean, it would. To be honest, like I only did it. I thought it was a temporary thing because I thought we were gonna move somewhere, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore. So I mean, I'll hold it for as long as I can. But if we can find someone, I'd probably prefer it.
Okay, so your answer is you don't enjoy doing it anymore. Please just be honest with me. Lily.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Does
think
anyone else
that
feel that way
having
to
the
hold shit?
option. Like,
Holy
that
fuck,
she-
having her
if
be the clean person is probably the smarter thing, to be honest. She's gonna fucking go crazy and get sent in for fucking 30 years somehow.
Fuck it, bro. I'd rather her go in for the nines and have fun than fucking stand on the side and feel like she has to do a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Listen, the more time Lily spends in prison, the more time we don't have to hear her voice, Flippy. Come on.
That's what I'm talking
Honestly,
about.
Lily,
bro.
I think you should find a clean person.
Yeah, honestly, wasn't line like
Like,
down?
In all seriousness, Lily, like, listen, Listen, listen. In all seriousness, Lily, I think this speaks volumes of how you've responded to me, and I think that we should actively start looking for someone to put the shit on there. And I have like 5-6 million that I'm happily willing to use to buy a house somewhere under someone else's name that we can
Yo,
put the
what's
shit
up,
under.
Jordan? I think they're in a meeting or something, fool.
So if you want to get clear of it, I mean, look, shit, Lilac's willing to hold shit for us. I'll buy a house. We can leave cars there and we can do the same shit there. I don't care. Like, money means fuck all to most of us. But if you guys aren't having fun and you feel like you're just being a fucking bank, then
Who
then it's
doesn't
fine,
have
right?
somewhere to put stuff in? Besides Lily, I guess. Anyone else?
Ash?
Sorry?
Ash has people. She has her own warehouse.
Yeah, but does Ash not go on jobs because she has to stay at her house?
No.
Or am I tripping?
No.
Well, I mean, she could fix it if she wanted. She has a warehouse.
Okay. Anybody else in that issue, like Flippy said? I don't think any of the rest of you guys are the same. I think Susie,
really have
you're
shit.
good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so it's just Lily.
It's just Lily having the vehicles in her name.
Okay. I mean, simple solution is I'll just buy a house somewhere and get Lilac to own it, and then we'll put it there.
I don't think that's no, bro. Let her figure it out. It's fine. I'm trying to cook up ideas, but she already has keys to a lot of places that we need.
Who?
Lily.
What was the question?
No, I'm asking a question. It's fine.
Oh.
You have a semi-solution, but this would require you to get on your knees.
Okay.
I mean,
Who's the two?
you could.
Me and Flippy?
You and Flippy, yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, we already use him for Amika's house. You can have the vehicles go into Alex Ron's name.
Just we
He
just
said no when I was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said no.
we just get Lilac to buy a warehouse. So we got to do. And then Lily could get keys, and then if people need it in the future, they can get keys too. Oh, we can ask her. I haven't talked to Lilac about it in like over a month.
Trolling me?
It's the
You kept
thing
saying
about
house,
it is.
so I don't know if
you know
you're
what I meant, dickhead.
Okay, well that's why I'm so confused. You kept saying.
Okay. I thought you're trolling me, bro. Because I was like, that's what I meant, you know.
Okay, but so you're gonna put your tables in the warehouse, is what you would want to do.
Well, I mean, listen. Let's be honest. Lily and Bogo are probably gonna find a way to share, which is fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want. But all those tables aren't just hers, you know. So like,
Right.
people could figure out their own shit what to do. It's not like Lily has to worry about 8 fucking tables. She's only have to worry about like 1 or 2 or whatever. And then
1 or 2 is much easier.
And so then you're gonna store that meth in the warehouse?
Bro, what are you?
I'm asking. Okay, because like for example, Lily has access to my house, which my house has vehicles in Raul's name. Or for example, Lily has access to Raul's warehouse. So I'm trying to understand. The thing about it is that she has the Sand Kings in her name that are filled with the meth. So when you get you and her and Alex go and do cooks, then you put the meth in that Sand King, right?
Yeah, I'm holding Flippy's and Alex's tables.
Hold on. Who just pulled up? Oh, it's Jordan.
Jordan.
Okay, sorry.
It's not that complicated. Lily will worry about her shit. When it comes to product, people can worry about themselves however they want, wherever they want, however they want.
Okay.
But the option is there to put it in the warehouse, yes, if that's what you guys want.
Well, no, it's only gonna be in the warehouse if she wants it to be. It's gonna be her place. So that's why I'm saying everyone just worry about your own shit. If Lily wants to still put the time into doing cooks, and then she wants to go on runs, like we can still do that, but it's gonna be on Lily however the fuck she wants to do it. It's her own shit. Jesus Christ, this guy.
Go back to the gym, I think.
What the fuck? Who's this? Oh, it's Tub.
You good, bro?
No. You fucking sick fucks had like meeting up.
Shout.
Hello?
Raul, you weren't here for the start of the meeting, but essentially, we're going back to, we're not going back to, but we're changing the way things run. Shit isn't going to be free anymore, like guns, and whatnot. You're going to have to buy them off Flippy at cost. Also, like the meth shit, like, we ain't pushing it as much anymore. We cut the Marvin deal. We're not going to be putting shit on locals. So if people want to cook, they can cook, but it's no longer going to be forced on people. Essentially, people are going to be more self-sufficient. And if you've got shit, it's your shit. If you got no money, make money. If you need help with stuff, we can still help each other, but we're not going to just sit here and make people go cook and to make money for everybody when not everyone puts in equal shit.
Okay.
Now, so who's coming up?
I think it's
Probably
Jordan,
Jordan.
right? Get it.
Now that I want everyone to be self-efficient, Raul, you can't be giving Mika any more money, bro.
Oh, I got you, bro. Thank you, honestly.
So
Big
Jordan,
wins.
She's
That's my
using you,
OG.
bro. She's using you, bro. Okay. I want everyone to speak up, please. I swear to God, bro. If I find out you guys aren't speaking up and then you go fucking talk to one or two other people in private and then I find out about it, I'm fucking you guys up.
So what happened to the thing that we talked about 2 days ago when you was like, if you don't cook, then you ain't getting shit?
We're not cooking anymore. If people want to go cook themselves and they convince people to do so, it is what it is, you know?
Okay.
What are you going to say, Ash?
Oh, so, what do I do with all like the meth I've already got, and are
I
we
mean, we're still
still
going to do
covering
runs, right?
maintenance? What?
Yeah,
What
I
am
mean,
I
you guys
doing
can
with
still,
tables?
I mean, you can cook if you want to, right? We can still do runs if we want to. Like, the runs is like the bare minimum, right? People will do them because they get to do the fun, right? That'll be the motivation. But other people won't do the other shit because they feel like they have to grind for it.
Are we still taking care of maintenance for Jordan's shop, or what are we doing with this one?
Probably have to come up with a good system, but yeah, I mean, I think covering that is still fine. But then when it comes to like, I don't know, we'll figure it out, I guess. Because for example, if we do a run and it's mostly like, let's say a full run from you, then we could figure something out and make sure you get paid out of it or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure people are still gonna want to do runs, so maybe this just makes it where people are gonna do tables more or something. And you know, the cooking on tables has never been smart financially, but it's been cooking on tables because it gives us something to do, you know. So maybe more people will just do cook on tables, and we'll still do runs.
Again, it's not like, I want to make it very clear. It's not like we're pulling the meth lab keys away and saying no one touch these, right? If someone wants to go cook, just ask anybody, and if people want to go, then go. It's not like a you can't go cook type thing. It's just from now on, people aren't going to sit and fucking pester people and say, oh, we got to do this because we owe this, or the Marios don't have it, so we have to do this. It's more if people want to, they can. So don't feel like you guys can't use the labs. If anything, this should encourage people to start using the labs because they're going to be broke and they have to be more financially responsible for themselves. And meth labs are an easy way to make money. So if anything, our cooking should go up.
Sounds good to me.
Anyone else have questions?
Nah, bro.
Okay, so I just want to confirm that I understood it correctly. We can still go do lob cooks. So then what happens with the product? Like, let's say I get myself and I get 5 people to go with me. Then what happens?
You said you have storage for it, no?
Oh, yeah, I have storage. Trust me, I have the spot. So what are we going to do with the product?
Do whatever the fuck you want with it. Like, whoever is helping you do cooks, and maybe you can do runs with them.
Okay. I mean, they can also push it on the streets, too. I mean, that would help make people make money more than, honestly, than meth runs anyways, if they pushed it in Little Soul, so.
So if I have a run right now, but if people want to do a run, do I have to charge them for it, or is it my choice?
I mean, kind of, it's up to you. However you want to do it.
I mean, it's your shit, so your choice.
I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
when it comes, okay, listen. When it comes to the Met stuff, we're gonna have to figure it out, okay? Because obviously thinners get paid through, you know, the family cow and runs and all that shit. It makes it complicated. I don't know.
Right, because we're essentially all the failed runs, the 190K never got put in, and then that money was paid out of whatever else made money for the account. So that would have to be replenished somehow.
I think, truth be told, probably the easiest way to do it is the meth run stuff just stays the family shit.
No,
not individuals.
no.
Right,
That
it's
kind of
gonna be
defeats the
such a headache.
purpose.
It literally defeats
Okay,
the
but I'm
purpose.
saying, yes, I'm saying, listen, when I say that, I mean as in the people that put the work in.
That's just gonna make things too complicated. It's already
So-
fucking sounding complicated, and it's gonna make it even more complicated. No more free radios.
All right.
And I just got
Anyone
a email from Mario. He said, "Fuck you, bitches. No more free radios from any of you."
That's okay. That shop's been empty all the time, anyways.
Hold on, that mean he gets no. He has to pay for his radios now, no?
Oh, he
I
does.
thought
Pay
he
for
already-
them.
Oh.
Shit. You have to give him more price.
Now I'm being told to go to Rat Shack and fire Susan.
Oh, fire me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I have a question.
Fires.
I always bought
me?
my
Okay.
When you Flippy, if you sell some stuff, are you gonna sell it at cost, or are you gonna do normal
Yeah,
price?
I'll do it cost. I ain't trying to make money off you guys.
Just this, like, we can. Okay, never mind. I already know the answer. Never mind.
Ask it. What is it?
I was gonna say, like, should I charge people for like armors for Anime City, and then you're gonna tell me that's my choice, and it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, your choice.
Again, bro, this could last a week or it could last months. Who knows?
Can we take
Why don't
bets
you,
on how long it'll last?
Jordan?
Why don't you just run everything like a business? So that whatever you do, regardless of what it is, people get paid for what they do, right? And then if you do a run or whatever, those people get paid for their product that they do, and people get paid a certain amount for helping with the run or whatever. And that could go for like literally everything. It could go literally the same for everything.
Oh, can you join the fucking
Guns.
circle, Jordan? Sorry.
Listen, I don't want to push in. But I think that would be a much easier approach than, you know what I mean? That way then.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
We did used to do this though, no? Like Susie used to.
We do still do it that way.
Oh.
The only thing that isn't that way is people who help at labs don't get paid anymore, which instead that was pretty much looked at as covering costs for the fact we like kind of like lost oil rig for more money to still be in the account kind of thing.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud because I'm stupid as fuck when it comes to this math shit. If we go back to the paying people for cooking, does that just not mean that the people that do the run make less? Is that not a good thing?
No, it means the account would get less.
Thank you, Nathan. We're gonna need that shit, bro.
Why would the account get less?
because we weren't paying people for doing the cooks, so the money was just going into the account.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is the loss should be the people doing the run, not the cooks or the account. Do you get what I'm saying?
Correct. The people.
So even if you make
who
like
are-
10K for just doing the run, right? You know what I mean? That's your choice, type shit. You know, that's the person
Sure,
that wants to
I
do the run
mean-
but doesn't want to cook.
the
So let's say I
option
wake up,
to-
right? I haven't done any cooks. I'm like, I want to do a meth
Mhm.
run. At the end, Flippy hands me 5K. And I'm like, what the fuck you give me 5K for? And he says, you've done no cooks. But yet, Ash, who didn't do the run, makes 30K from the run because she did all the cooks, right?
Bro, that's way too complicated, man.
I don't think it is.
I mean, truthfully, the best, smartest idea is just you pay for your thinners from now on, maybe. And then when a run happens, everyone buys into the run. And then if you
That's
fail, then you all
the
fail
easiest
together.
solution.
So how much would, let's say, I don't know the cost. If it's 6 people, then to buy into a run, how much would that be per person?
Up to whoever the fuck is doing the cook. I don't know, they can do the math. Like I said, it's up to
You
people.
said
However,
it's paying back the thinners, so I'm asking what the thinner cost is.
I don't know how much we pay.
The easy way to say it is like 150K is the cost in thinners for one run. That's a little overpricing it, but that's just to give you a ballpark so you understand. And then the remainder of the price went towards people. For example, we pay tables, fees, and we would pay for people to do cooks and all that other stuff. So that's kind of where the other 40K kind of went to.
I don't know. And people might disagree with it, but I feel like there's a lot of people that take advantage of a lot of people putting in a lot of work, and we'll see how it goes.
Another thing we would have to kind of figure out, like people paying their own tables would work, but how are we going to pay lab fees?
I mean, truthfully, we should be getting paid from other fucking people too. Has Arya even paid a penny?
I don't think Aria or Mandem have paid anything for their lab fees for their labs they have a single time. BBMC did some, like you would get money from some of them from BBMC, but then obviously that was it. But the other two have never paid anything.
Yeah, there's a perfect person that could work all that out for you. So all you had to do is just ask people for the money. I know some are very good with numbers. That ain't me. Maddie would definitely do it. Should be able to get it down to the last cent, what everyone has to pay to go on a run, or what do they have to pay to, you know? They
No,
get paid. And
people are. I
everything.
don't know. People are trying to like. No, the thing is, I don't know why we're even trying to come up with solutions. At the end of the day, like I said, if people are going to be like, it's up to people themselves to figure shit out. Like, you gotta stop coming up with systems and shit. It's just, if you have a run, you're paying for the thinners from now on, and if you're going to do a run because you look enough for a run, then you bare minimum should you should be getting paid for your time if you want. Like, charge however you want. So if Lily, you know, cooks enough to where she has 50 pillows, she can figure out how much she wants to get paid for the run. And then, like let's say Lily is like, hey, I want these 5. Those 5 people are gonna pay her a certain amount, whatever she wants to get paid. At least make her money back, and then you guys can do a run. I mean, truthfully, this is only like the specific vet part is only going to be good for the people who are actually cooking constantly. So if you ask me, Lily and Ash, you guys are just actually going to make money from these runs. That's all that's going to happen.
Now my next question is, say I'm just clarifying so that way I don't do something that you'll be upset about. In the morning, if it's Arnie and I are the only two awake, and Arnie and I want to do a meth run, we can do what we want, correct?
Yeah, if you're the one cooking and you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Okay.
You want to fucking if it's your product that you've been cooking nonstop and you want to fucking do it with Arnie, you can do it again. You can go back to doing solo cooks or like solo runs, duo runs. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. It's your product that you put your time and your money into.
Wait. Also, what about the claim? How are we doing that?
The what?
The claim for bank?
Okay, listen. This gang isn't falling a fucking apart, bro. The
Holy
claim,
fuck, yeah.
do it together. You can still fucking like we can still claim fucking banks and do them together.
Okay.
This guy's acting like we're breaking up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, no one else got anything else?
Nar.
I don't know. I think if people get the vibe of any kind of falling apart in any way, I think I don't know. I think at the end of the day, people are just way too
Can I buy a
baby.
Deagle and rolled bill and some coke?
I'm not going down the stairs, man. I'm fat as fuck.
Yo, Chaz.
Well, you should just use up the last of the shit
What?
and see if and then after.
Chaz. Yo, I'm gonna go take a shower and then you wanna water the ship?
Gotta go harvest.
Oh, is it harvest time?
Yeah.
You're doing like 20 minutes. I can help in 20 minutes.
You know what's gonna trigger me is when I know people are gonna have a bunch of sidebars. Oh god. Oh yes.
See you guys next week. Have fun.
Yeah, Jordan, have fun.
Jordan, thank you
have
so
fun,
much.
bro.
Bye.
Have fun fishing.
Yeah.
Fishing, wow, good shit,
Have
Jordan.
fun fishing for cans, bro.
He is going fishing, but he's not taking a rod. He told me.
Oh, a car? But who I came with?
By the way, guys, I hope you're all on radio. I swear to God, bro, I'm telling you right now. If you didn't speak up or you have more questions, and I hear you guys having these sidebars and complaining and bitching, then we're gonna have an actual problem.
I have a question. Are we gonna pay for our own repairs, or is that gonna still be covered too?
That's fine. So get through harmony. Fuck you, Zach.
No one saw that. Stop. Not yet. Not yet.
I owe you money?
Not yet. Do
When?
it tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. Okay, thank you,
Alright,
Flippy.
sounds good. Bye.
Goodbye.
Sorry. Yo!
Yeah.
Listen, okay, I'm just saying, there's gonna be meth cook alliances now. Okay? And we get all three 100% cooks together. We've got the monopoly. I'm just saying. Okay, we get Arnie, he's a good driver. We have Alex already on our team. Okay, he's the pilot. Well, we're recruiting. You want in?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, Flippy's in, guys. Flippy's in, guys. He's meet us on the hillside.
Where?
What's your ping?
608.
No, he's not. No, see you soon. See you soon.
Listen, whatever. If people find fun out of this, it is what it is. Even better, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I kind of expected this kind of ish, but truthfully, the people who put in the most work should be the ones that like get to have the fun, right? I mean, again, like people could say what they want, however they want, but the truth is, like, people like that's what I was saying. Like people like Lily and Susie were the ones that were putting the most, like, a lot of work into the gang. So I honestly don't think it's wrong for them to like. It comes out if they're the ones putting in the work. If they want to do it with certain people, they can do it whoever they want. If they want to have fun with their own shit, I feel like they can do whatever they want. Well, that's what I'm saying. Most gangs work like this.
Coffee shop.
No, I removed everyone from
We're
Anime
not
City.
removing any. Bro, you guys
I
are
moved-
City doesn't
not.
even matter.
Yo, what are you doing?
Talking to Susie, Lily, and Pogo.
Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to you when you're done.
Okay.
I wasn't too happy about all
removed
that.
their
But yeah.
employment,
All right, sounds good. Bye.
All right.
So if you want to rehire, if they, you know what, if they want to get rehired, they'll ask for it.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Perfect, Con. Okay, you're still on our team though, right? Okay. Thank you so much, Con. Okay. Goodbye, Con. Goodbye. You want to ping? Do you want to ping to the location? I'm not putting. It's still listen. It's
I
just
told
a
them
secret
this was
accounts,
a dumb
whatever.
idea.
What?
What do you mean dumb
Fine,
idea?
Con,
We're out here
fine.
being, we're out here being
This is not what
self-sufficient.
they meant.
No,
Right?
honestly, you guys are fucking stupid if you're finding people.
What do you mean? We gotta
I'm
make
not
money.
firing anyone.
Oh, I
didn't.
definitely fired everybody from Anime City.
It didn't even do anything though. I don't even know what you actually fired everyone from Anime City.
Well,
that actually
anyone
did.
from Hydra.
You did.
Because they gotta
But they
be paying
still
for their
have
own
keys.
armors, bro.
But they still have keys to the place, so they still don't have to pay. Doesn't I think because
God damn it, Susie.
I think it's because
Okay,
the
listen,
app is
listen.
called Anime City and the
Pogo,
shop is.
I call you a dumb fuck a lot, bro, but if what you took out of that meeting is you're gonna have to start firing people from, like, the storefronts people own, you are fucking actual.
Listen, we have to make money. What do
Listen,
you
bro,
mean?
I said it from the start. I don't I feel like me and Susie should have been the only one punished. And as for me personally, if people want runs, I'm only gonna charge them for the thinners if I can't get thinners like paid for. And I'm not firing enough from the coffee shop.
Lily,
Well,
okay.
Susie, if they want to get rehired,
the thing
you
is, no, okay. Again, and I think Susie understood this part, even though it may not have felt like that originally. I think you guys are saying this and you feel this way just because you feel like this is happening mostly because of what happened today. But,
Kind of.
But no,
Q for
it's
jewelry,
not.
sir. Q for
it's
jewelry.
not though, because
You're so dumb.
we have talked about it for so many months. How this gang is baby fed. Everyone is so fucking like selfish. There's so many people that don't actually do a lot of work. And for example, like, listen, I've joked about it sometimes, okay? I don't know if you actually think of it as a joke or not, but even something as simple as when it comes to our locals, like, I feel like I hope you know deep down. If I really cared about you guys so-called skimming, I would have fucking just kicked you guys off that shit and just had someone else do it. But the truth is, these people who are doing locals every single day, you're a big reason why we're making so much money to begin with. It's like you guys are putting in the work to actually go to them every single day. So you like skimming so-called, it's not even a big deal.
Oh, thank you for saying it's okay. Whoa!
Susie, I'm not even kidding. Give me the
I
money.
don't know. Maybe I'm. It's because I just
Susie,
feel bad.
man's gotta eat. Come on, chop chop. Give
You're
it up.
stupid.
Give it up. I'm being serious. Actually, we're on the same side. Wait, we should rob Alan. Oh my god, we should rob him while he's doing the weeds.
Bro,
Yeah, we're just gonna start robbing her.
bro.
And you're so dumb, bro.
I need to
No,
make
I
man's
mean I
gotta
didn't
eat,
do
bro.
that. I mean, it's not like it ever. It's a small thing to get to where, for example, I've said it. I've never paid for a fucking street race for a while, and it's like a small gift to the fact that I fucking waddle my ass down and to put shit on Mars. I get it. I mean, it's tedious, so.
Yeah, so also, okay, if today, let's say we did this all yesterday, okay, or if I came up with the idea yesterday we should do something like this, would you have been surprised?
No, oh, of course not. No. For me,
no,
no.
I would be because it would have came out of nowhere. This feels like what pushed it, so that's why I feel like we should have gotten like a different punishment or something.
There's no way you actually believe that because we went over the whole like,
No,
if you're not
because we
doing
did.
cooks, you're getting cut off.
It was back-to-back fuck-ups, bro.
Does anyone have a bandage?
There's no way. Yeah, I do. You got money for that bandage?
Oh hell
That
no,
shit
Cookie,
costs.
I'm getting it for free, bro.
That should cost money right there.
I'm not paying.
30
Bitch,
bucks.
Get scammed.
Okay.
Fine, bro.
Oh, no, it does not surprise me at all. I am not
There's
surprised
no
at
way
all.
you're this dumb, Lily. There's no way.
What?
Where do you think I get it from? Sorry, that was an outburst.
I just feel bad, okay? Listen, I know I don't take responsibility, but when like it's actual shit, like I do feel bad and didn't expect everyone to get punished, I guess. And I know you're saying you're talking about it for months, but just the timing of it.
You have to.
I handed my reservation to Pandia Express, so I'm gonna get fired from there too.
I'm not firing anyone.
All right.
You have to look at it from the.
Okay, listen. I'll say this again. Okay, listen. I'll say this. If you fucking guys, if that's what you get out of this talk, man, you don't actually understand what's happening. If people actually feel like, and if people are actually firing people from like their storefronts and jobs, or whatever, then I feel like you missed the whole point of this. It ain't no one.
I agree, Flippy.
Because at the end of the day, if you still consider this gang a family, then there's no way that should be going through your mind.
I didn't fire you from Anime City. Alex did.
Oh, if
I thought it was every man for themselves.
You see,
It's
Bogo,
about
shit like
everyone's
stupid,
still-
Bogo, hold on. Cut the funny shit, Bogo. Shit like that, bro. I'm gonna be honest, brother. Keep doing that shit and see what happens, man. Because you're drawing a Mimi fucking divide between people. So I don't want to fucking hear that shit, okay? So
Can you take that shit seriously?
don't fuck around and find out.
Not Xavier on the radio. No way. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but you know it's fun. Okay. But no, fuck, what was I gonna say before they started talking on the radio? Fuck. Fuck, I forgot what it was. Oh, Lily, I think that okay, this is the thing, right? And this is what you kind of have to think of it from, yes, the punishment, quote unquote, looks like it was because of what we did, but in reality, it's just that it's punishment for all the stuff that other people have not been doing for this whole fucking time, is the way you have to like really
have been
look at it.
Rooted down.
Does that make sense?
Listen, you guys can explain it to me however you want.
Listen, if you want to farm it, that you feel bad that you were.
It's not a farm.
Well, where he's explaining to you that it has nothing to.
Why are you walking
necessarily
away?
Sorry. The radio is so dank. I can't listen.
He's explaining it as that it's not necessarily pertaining to what we did. Like, yes, what we did was wrong, but the stuff that other people did was wrong too, which is why it's everyone's getting punished from it. quote unquote.
Okay, let me ask you, I guess, Lily, who do you feel bad for?
I mean, everyone. I mean, listen, like I said, I guess I'm seeing this in a one-minded way where this just came from me and Susie fucking up more so than anything.
Okay, what about every single
So-
talk I've ever had about people not going to meth cooks?
Well, I mean, that's why we had to talk 2 days ago, right? And then now that's like getting flipped around, basically.
Okay, but okay, Lily, but you're making it seem like this came out of nowhere when, okay, the talk 2 days ago, sure, you can say that, but it doesn't change the fact that we had so many talks about people not putting in work.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. If you want me to shut up, I will. I mean, people started doing more cooks these last couple of days and have been asking for them. Like, sure, they did it for the motivation that, like, they're gonna get stuff, but, like, Arnie was asking, Raul was asking, people who never usually ask for cooks were wanting to go cook. But, like, we didn't really give it even, like, a week before everything kind of just, like, flipped over. If I'm wrong, you can tell me, but that's just, I guess, how I feel.
I mean, you're right, to be honest. I mean, that makes sense.
I will say that I think, as much as I agree, you know that I think we may be everyone, I think that we should just stick with it and punish people specifically who don't put in as much effort as the rest of the people.
I just feel like what the previous talk wasn't really given a chance before this happened, and then this happened because of how me and Susie fucked up, you know? Like, if me and Susie hadn't fucked up, we probably would have gone longer, like, with the whole agreement with the cooks and stuff. You feel me?
Yeah, we could have probably kept doing the cooks and shit, yeah, if it didn't happen. I do agree with that, sure. So if in that sense you feel bad, then sure. But I also don't think this came out of nowhere, though.
Yeah, I think you being, like, surprised that about this is, I think that you are maybe not as aware, I guess, than of what actually you're more giving to the people who don't do work than I am, for sure. Because, for example, and I'll give you an example of something that happened like 4 weeks ago, maybe 5, because I went away for a while, right? Isaac cooked an entire meth run himself, and Miguel woke up, and they were going to do a run, and they had kind of made like plans on like, what they were going to do or whatever. And when Miguel woke up, he like took over everything that they had already like started planning and doing, and it was like they almost didn't take Isaac on the run. And I was like, Miguel, who I would just keep it blunt, literally doesn't do any cooks at all. I mean, I don't know what he did while I was gone. So there was the 2 weeks I was gone, but Miguel went 3 times from the time that we had the conversation about not bringing the angels. And he said, I will wake up and I will do cooks all the time. Right. And
Yo.
Xavier's trying to hold a gun to my head and ask for tea for them from the meeting. Can you fucking like shoot this guy or something?
Just ignore him, bro.
Nah,
listen.
he's demanding. Look, he's actually got a gun to my head. Yo, Flippy, harmony bang.
And there are people who don't. It's just the facts about it. Whereas in that situation, I don't necessarily feel like Miguel should have had like any say in whatever they were deciding to do for that run, because Isaac cooked the whole thing. It's just an example. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot even what the fuck I was talking about by the time I got to the end. But I feel
Lily's
like
not gonna understand it, to be honest, no matter what you say.
What'd you say?
I feel like
whispering.
Oh shit! I feel like Lily's not gonna understand it or agree, no matter how much you explain it.
Yeah, I just think that you're not aware of as much stuff as that necessarily maybe I am, and why I'm not surprised that
You're just too nice, Lily, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think that
the fact that you said that you feel like you don't put more work in most people, I mean, I don't
think I have lots of people cook. lots of people do the other stuff that I do. I don't know.
Lily, you literally are down to wake up whenever the fuck, as long as you're awake, to go do cooks. How many people? Okay, let's say there's 20 people in the gang. How many people do you think are actually willing to cook as much as you? Out of like 20 people?
Maybe like 4 or 5.
Okay, so that right there should tell you how much you're actually putting in work compared to everyone else.
Another way to look at it is look at look at the people who do runs, and how many of those people are the people who are putting in as much effort as you are to do cooks. And listen, you're in the same spot that I was probably like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, right? When I started all of this, which was the mindset of, and I still am in this mindset, but we do this to support our whole gang, right? We don't do it for necessarily our own game or our own gain. We do it so the whole gang has money, so the whole gang has stuff to do, so the whole gang is like good, right? So you don't people who may not do as much as other people, it doesn't bother you because you're just doing it because you want to see everyone do like good, right? And be up good. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think I'm very surprised that for you to say that you were surprised that this, if this came, whether whatever happened today happened or not. But I still feel like the way things were and having people who didn't do as much work, have them specifically.
I'm just saying, like, I think, okay, I feel like we have pretty good money in Hydra, right?
Sure.
I think we're also probably the most active gang, so we're able to be able to fund ourselves with locals. How do you think other gangs run? Like, why? Like, see, the thing is, okay, the reason I like, okay, let me ask you something else actually. Maybe you don't remember, okay, because you weren't fully there with him or whatever. When Street Team was around, how did they run shit?
Like money wise?
Yeah.
When they made Pigeon View, they had everyone every week pay like 15-20K.
Okay, so I guess that just kind of proves what I'm trying to say, right? I feel like if people, this is a big change, okay, but if people, like, this is why I'm also saying, like, this whole, like, people, like, even making it as a joke, I think it's bad. Like, hey, I'm firing you from this, firing you from that, like, let me charge you for the smallest things here and there. Like, you guys are not understanding the point. Like, most gangs don't run the way we're running. Like, that's not how it works. Like, everyone is, like, I'm pretty much just trying to have everyone, like, this isn't something that's permanent, obviously. I want people to realize that everyone is baby fed, and it's not, like, they're gonna have to grind for their own money now. This is a hit for Hydra, I'd say, yeah, sure, because we're not going to be as efficient as we normally are, but I feel like the way we're going to run it is just going to be run like every other gang. And then maybe when people realize that, you know, they were actually being fed fucking, you know, maybe they'll actually put in more work. I mean, listen, like, obviously maybe CG isn't at its peak as it used to be, but, like, isn't it crazy that, like, you have fucking the leader of CG who paid to have access to grab whatever he wants whenever he wants? just because they don't run their gang like we do?
Oh my goodness, you just gave me a fucking genius idea.
What?
I can buy extra guns from you and then make my own $1 million stash, then make them pay to use the stash with the guns I buy from you.
Oh, Rami's gonna be so upset when he finds out we're not gonna be stocking that shit up every day.
I think that this will save us money from that too, because we were single-handedly funding them. We're being honest a little bit too.
What up, Casey? You kind of agree, disagree, you still don't see it? Be honest, honestly.
I feel like you're overhyping what I do way too much.
Okay, but when I asked you how many people are willing to actually do cooks every single day as much as you do.
I don't know. It's whatever. I'm done with this talk. I want to go do a table.
Oh, so you want to...
I can't stand still.
What is wrong with her? Why are you... Bogo, listen. I don't know if this is gonna be... I know this is difficult, okay, Bogo. I know, okay? But I need you serious for maybe like 2 minutes.
Yeah? What's up? Alright, I completely zoned out. I'll be real. Well, I did hear it, but I zoned out, so I didn't say anything. What's up?
What do you think about all this?
I think it's stupid.
Okay, why?
If you want to be serious about it. I mean, you're basically punishing... Well, it's not that, like, what you're saying, what you're doing is wrong, but the reason why you're doing it is, like, a good reason, right? Basically... if I was in your position, what I would have done was just do something with the gang account itself and just enforce stuff more. Because the reason what's gonna happen is that people are gonna literally go and they're gonna make their own money for shit. Like they're not gonna learn shit basically. So it's actually pointless what you're doing. Like no, they're just gonna go and do their own thing. And then just make money that way. Like basically making people pay for stuff doesn't mean they're gonna learn anything from it.
What's up?
Cause like what they'll just start being more greedy. So everyone's gonna do. Everyone's gonna just be like, no, you have to pay me for this. You have to pay me for that. That's genuinely what it is. If it was me, I would have made either people pay a certain amount to the Hefe account, or you just close off the Hefe account completely for like a bit.
Yeah, you can try calling him and asking.
That's kind of what he's doing, though.
Not exactly. I mean, at least it wasn't worded that way. Basically, the way it was worded was that, because like, you're basically cutting off the thing that we built this gang on, and then expecting people to care. Because like, what for me, right? What's the point of me going to lab cooks if I'm not getting paid for it?
You get to do
unless I mean, but it's not guaranteed because Susie just said she'll do her and Arnie run.
Well, I was asking it.
Susie would obviously invite you if you're constantly going to go help her. Is like
right.
She's.
I mean, realistically, what everyone's gonna do is everyone's gonna split up. Everyone's gonna start doing their own things to make money instead of sticking together. And even if you're not making money, the whole point is we like us three, not even Lily, worked. The like put in work in the beginning to make sure like we worked to make sure that everyone was comfortable the way they are, and basically we're just doing that all over again. That's why, in a serious note, I think this is pointless, because now Alan's gonna go do his weed shit and then he's gonna start charging people for run. Raul's gonna start being stingy. You know how everyone's gonna react. The way that I'm memeing it is genuinely how everyone's gonna react.
I think everyone's going to see. Okay, I feel like I see what you're saying, but That's the problem where I feel like people, the way you're seeing it, I feel like that's kind of the problem. People are making it a bigger deal than it really should be, right? Like, Alan is gonna go do weed shit, and if people want to make, like, people are making it seem like the gang's gonna fall apart essentially. But essentially, like, what should happen is if Alan wants to make money doing weed stuff, then he's gonna ask for help, and the people that help him with the weed stuff are gonna be making money doing weed stuff.
I mean, I get
But
what
it's
you're
still
saying, that like
they're still making money together within the gang.
I know what you're saying, that the way that people should react, but I doubt people are gonna react the way you expect them to. With what you're doing, is what I'm trying to say, basically. Because like in reality, people are just gonna be more stingy. People are gonna, like, why would I sit in a lab and do 3 labs over an hour and have the possibility of doing a run or maybe a Susie paid when I could just go and fucking do my weed stuff?
Okay,
Like,
but I want to. Well, I agree with what you're saying, but I want to comment on exactly what you just said. What you just said is, why would I go to the lab and do 3 lab cooks when I can't do a run? Is literally what Lily and I do every fucking time, and I'm just gonna be flat out with you. I just want you to take
but that's
that in a little bit.
no, exactly. But that's what I'm saying, is that's still gonna be a thing. Like that doesn't fix that problem.
Well, I think that the rest of our gang, if they have that selfish mindset and they don't have the mindset that Lily and I have had, or not even just Lily, like Ash, like the people who go and do cooks, who don't do runs, if other people in our gang don't have that same mindset, then they shouldn't get to go do fucking runs anyways,
Yeah,
to
but
be honest.
exactly. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. But that the way this is being, the way the punishment, quote unquote, is being done, basically just instills that even more into people. Because instead of just saying, hey, if you don't go to X amount of lab cooks before a run, you know, from here on out, if you don't do X amount of lab cooks, you don't go to a run, then, you know, that would have made more sense, right? If that's like an issue. But the thing is like, we have I come into the meeting, I don't know. Well, obviously, imagine if I didn't know anything beforehand. Like, let's say like the position Ash, Ace, and Arnie are in, where they basically are hearing that we're dropping everything that we do and we're completely switching everything up. It's gonna look like really bad, especially not knowing the context of why what happened, right?
And maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm wrong for saying this. I think that in Flippy and Miguel's mind, that how can Flippy and Miguel really, quote unquote, punish Lily and I for what we did when we were doing it for the betterment of the gang? We went to go water plants with Chaz so he wasn't alone, so that they have weed runs to go do. We went to go do a cook.
I'll admit it. I should I'll take Flippy has
to
told me
me-
specifically so
Okay,
many
but
times I
that's
shouldn't
not,
have been there.
the thing is, what you guys did, it's not as big of a deal. Like, obviously it's dumb, but it's not something that's like, oh my god, like, you know, you had to be punished for it, basically. Like, basically,
my thing is, the reason I wasn't trying to make it as big of a deal is because I feel like if it was someone else who doesn't sit here and better or help the gang every single day, then it's different, rather than these two who are actually actively doing something, trying to, you know, put a lot of work more than most people.
yeah, no, that's what I mean. I agree.
Also,
but I
should
feel like,
Miggy maybe be here? You might have thoughts too.
I mean, what I'm saying is just the punishment makes no sense. Like, it should be different. It shouldn't be everyone has to pay for their own guns, everything. Like, you can do that, but just say, hey, we're gonna take away the Hefe account till we step up the cooks, or if people stop doing it, then they're gonna lose access. Like, you know what I mean? It could have been much simpler, because now you have people ask you, what about the meth I have? Can I just go and sell it on the streets? Can I do this? Like, it's overcomplicating it, and people are going to overthink it, and then it's going to cause more issues. The reason why we're on top of other gangs is because we don't do the shit we're about to do probably for the next week. Like Russ, they go out and they pay for their own guns. They do all that. Like, you know, like they.
Wait, what did I do?
You know what I mean? Like that's why they're not as good as us because they're not as organized.
Fuck, dude.
Like to be honest, the reason why we're on the top is not even because of us. Like, yeah, we put in work, but it's mainly the girls who organize everything. Let's be honest. That's the biggest reason. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have the guns organized. We wouldn't have anything like the cooks, the meth organized, the runs, all that. Like, that's just the truth. That if it wasn't for the girls, the gang wouldn't be in the position that we're in right now. And the way that we run shit, like business wise, and Susie with a spreadsheet, like that's what puts us over everyone else. But doing this is basically nullifying everything, and then expecting someone to be like more appreciative. I think people appreciate what we have. It's just some of them take it for granted, right?
Yeah, no, okay. So that the last like
Agreed.
30 seconds, I agree. And it's been a constant conversation for months and months and months that a lot of people are taking advantage of it.
Yeah, but I think that punishing everyone is not gonna help. Because I'd rather you punish specific people rather than punish everyone, right? Like, you know, if you say, hey, you're gonna lose access to the stash or lose access to the account, that makes more sense rather than, hey, everyone is gonna be out on their own. No one needs to do cooks. No, like you're basically dropping everything. You're basically downgrading us, like as a whole, because everyone's gonna start splitting up. Everyone's gonna start doing their own thing. It's basically like you're just saying, you know, you're just sending everyone off to do their own thing for a bit, pretty much.
What you're saying, I agree with. I think
Yeah.
we.
Well, let me wait for me, guys.
But it's
You should be here.
not necessarily. I understand it's also not necessarily black and white, easy to.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Quote unquote punish people individually and stuff like that too. I see both sides of it.
Like that's what I mean. If you tell Alan, you don't wake up enough, and you're not, you know, helping the gang, you just wake up and grab whatever. Okay, now you lose access to the stash and the bank account. So if you want money, go and grind for it. And then once you feel like he's learned enough, then you give it back, right? But someone like Susie or Lily or Ash shouldn't have to like deal with that. Pretty much is what I'm saying. Does that like kind of make sense?
Yeah, no, listen, I agree. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like we've constantly done that over and over again. And something as small as having like telling someone like, listen, bro, at the end of the day, I also don't want people to feel like they need to be around every single day. Because
I mean,
people want to go do their own shit and, you know, go fucking Russia for the next 2 weeks like Kyo has been, or do whatever the fuck they want to do. I also I'm at the point where I don't want to have to keep fucking asking people to be around so they could, you know, put in their own work. Because then when they wake up, they're what, just punish those guys because they have been around?
No, I think punishing people who don't wake up is different than punishing people who take shit for
Okay,
granted.
but
Like,
how? Okay, but then again, how is that fair to the people who are around every single day grinding, and then someone wakes up once a week and then gets all the benefits?
I mean, I don't think anyone has any issues with that, no? Or like, what? Do you have an issue if someone just wakes up and gets
I
everything?
mean, yeah, because I feel bad for these people who are putting in the work. I mean, Lily can
Well,
sit there and say she has no issues with it, but it's a bit unfair, and it's kind of like what Susie said, right? Like, people who are doing lab cooks every day or table cooks every day, most of them don't even actually get to be a part of most of the runs.
Yeah, but I mean, I think for that,
if you ask me, it blows my mind, to be honest with you, how much Lily cooks, and then she isn't even a part of like 80% of the runs, which is crazy. Imagine sitting there fucking doing all the bitch work nonstop and then not complaining and being comfortable with not going to the runs. Bro, you bet your fucking ass if I'm cooking all day, every day, I want to be a part of every single run. If you do a run without me, I'd be fucking flaming you.
But is that not up to them to speak up?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's
But-
up to
but
her.
that's-
Like,
but
if she
that's
wants to.
Only okay, I mean, I feel like that's just being taken advantage of being nice, though.
I don't agree. I think that if
Yeah.
someone wants to do that, then they can happily speak up.
Bro,
and if
remember?
they don't want to speak up in a group, they can easily speak to you by themselves
Yeah.
or me, and we like even in that meeting. Listen, the way Lily has been doing more and more crime, and it's obvious it's getting to a point where she wants to fuck around and have fun. And
No,
the reason
you're
why she's
misunderstanding. You're
no,
misunderstanding
I'm
the
not.
point.
I'm not. I'm going to no. You're just not letting me speak, bro. My whole point is that she and the way it looks from the outside is that she doesn't do runs because she is holding stuff. But if Lily actually wants to
Mhm.
do meth runs because she's there to cook and she deserves it, then that's a different story. But that needs to be clarified.
Okay, again, you're missing the point because Bogo is saying everything we've just done is he doesn't agree with it.
I mean, honestly, I don't agree with like 90% of the shit that was said at that meeting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't one bit. Listen, let me speak. I'm gonna just give my point across because I mean I didn't want to do this fucking sidebar shit,
Wait,
but
hold
I
up.
guess that's what we're doing.
Yo, listen, okay. If you
Given what we
want,
said before.
you guys can come. Check some of your pings. People are still talking about what's going on, right? I don't want to like have only some people a part of it. If you guys want to be a part of it, you can. If you don't have to. Check some of your pings and I'll get you.
Here, if you want the key, I'll give you the key.
Can we delay? I'm in a weed run.
Yeah, you do whatever you want, however you want, whenever you want. Just text me your ping whenever
Yeah,
you're
I
ready.
Here, if you want to do the table,
Yes, sir. Anything for you to be.
you can tell you it after anyway. I put food in the. Yeah, but.
Just please no more.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say.
we all said no more sidebars. Let's wait for everybody.
I don't want to be stupid, but I just heard pinks and shit. I didn't.
If you want to come,
I'm saying
go somewhere
there's.
else.
Wait, give
Unbelievable,
me
and I don't know why.
Just give your.
What happened, Susie?
I'm having headaches from standing here. Can we go somewhere else? We just go have everybody go back to the spot we were
Okay.
at
Because I
before.
don't want to be stupid, but he's a moron.
Listen, just if you want to continue talking about what we talked about, listen, we can go talk about it in the court center if you want. I don't want to like make it seem like, I mean, it technically was a sidebar we were talking, but I want everyone, if they want to give their own opinions, you can just go to the court center. I know I said I didn't want a sidebar, but like originally when I went there, I didn't think it was gonna get that deep. I felt like most of the stuff we were talking about was like stuff that we had already like talked about, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it's going on over and over and over again, so might as well, if people want to be a part of it, they can. I think what you said is the best thing, Absolo. It's like, sure, probably might create more problems than it's worth, but see, for me, it's like maybe it's partially an OC thing. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just maybe I shouldn't see it this way, but like I mentioned earlier, I think it's fucked up that someone like Lily does so much work and then only because she's nice and says I don't care. I still don't think it makes it right, to be honest. Only because she's okay with getting, you know, kind of like taken advantage of. I feel like it's a bit unfair for someone to just hop on and be like, yo, let's like, you know, I'm down to do a meth run. she likes being that person, but I feel like in a perfect world, she wouldn't be cooking 24/7 and not doing the runs though. Like, I feel like a lot of you see whenever they do get to do runs, how excited they get. What do you mean not say something? Isn't that the whole point of this whole thing? What do you mean, why not say something? What does that mean?
Is Twitter on fire? Is Arturo getting us in the beef, bro? Oh, please, bro. War would fix all this instantly.
But nobody would have any guns.
I'll buy everybody guns, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Actually, you got the money. This is good.
John Joyce, that's the former baller at Seaside now, right?
Huh?
John Joyce?
Yeah, he's Seaside now.
It's a Seaside.
Damn, ain't no one tweeted Arturo. They've said fuck Santi, bro.
Nah, OTT just went out her neck, bro. Nah. Mona X Baller makes on the streets, but do your thing. No, he just viled her, bro. Oh my days. Logo,
Man's about to
I know
make a
you're
buck
memeing,
real
brother, but
quick,
I will
bro.
put a bullet in your head, bro. I told you to stop doing stupid shit. Stop it.
I don't know who's at war.
I don't care, bro.
Is it Vog? Wait, what the fuck? It's like Vagos, no Vagos?
Al's gonna join under the beef, bro.
Bro, Russ is, our fucking Twitter is just popping off, bro.
I did, bro. Don't worry. Clippy, you can join me.
You gotta put Seaside on that, bro. Oh, OTT!
I'm retweeting the king, bro.
W King, WOT. I knew what he was gonna say.
Yo, Ace, we went back to the court center. Come to the court center.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys are sick fucks for this one. What happened? My king! OTT's my king!
Do you know what they do, kid? They want me to lose weight. This is why they're doing it. They're smart. Hell no, bro. I was sneaking a couple snacks in.
Oh, you replace all the calories that you lost?
Oh, damn fucking right, bro. I had some donuts on the side and everything.
My niece.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Do I do it, boys? Do I do it, boys?
Man said, grapple your way into the next gang, bro.
going on? Who's beefing?
OTT's beef in Seaside.
Yeah. Uh,
I can't read what's popping on the TL, man. I'm fucking doing a run.
You coming to this meeting? Need a ping? Okay. Alright, sounds good.
What, this guy Draco going pushing people that
got
know
4
that
more
can fight
boxes.
back or what?
Okay.
City go?
Dumbass.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go.
This guy
I'll
Draco
fucking
goes to
drive.
push gang that can't fight back or what? And then posts front water?
Bugger, you gotta retweet
W
me on that
Miguel!
one, bro.
W
You gotta
Miguel!
retweet me on that one,
Those
Bugger.
initials, bro.
Nah.
Did you put Seaside K or something?
Seaside killers, bro.
Seaside was real about it. Sorry. Wait, what have they been bitching about?
Yo, they stole the meth lab and they haven't done shit.
They be acting like they tough shit, bro. Trying to press
Oh,
everybody,
that's-
but when they do one of the most devious things, you feel like, bro, I'm telling you right now, if we ever take a meth lab, I'm telling you every single fucking gang what we did.
Ah.
Oh my god, you going at the king's neck?
What?
Are you flaming the king? I can't see the twat.
No.
Oh, W.
Let me glaze OTT real quick.
Yes, Mr. OTT.
Fuck. I fucking love Twitter beef, bro. I'm just saying.
Yo, this guy's killing him.
TT is cooking, bro.
Oh my god. You know what's crazy? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those like things where like it's in like it's like just a feeling I have right now and then I'll probably regret it and have a different feeling about him later. But I've gained so much respect over Draco for the last couple like probably last year, bro. Draco.
Yeah, me too.
I actually fuck with Draco, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah. I agree. I said this for the longest time. I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
be in my head for just a second. You guys keep talking. Don't start the talk until I am not. Give me a second.
Nah, don't tell me. No way that just happened. No way, that just happened.
Retweet, boys, please. Thank you.
Who's Demetrius Jones? Is that Draco? What the fuck?
That's Draco.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know that was his name, bro.
Mm-hmm. Flippy, permission to tweet Spice tweet.
I had to stop myself from having an outburst on the timeline.
Flippy, permission to tweet Spice tweet. Huh?
Fuck it, bro.
Thank you.
Oh.
Holy fuck, bro. That's not spice. That's a fucking bomb. That's a ticking time bomb.
I didn't know it was gonna get that spicy.
Where'd you go, Chaz?
All right, I am.
Are any of you coming, or is this all that's gonna be here?
I'll be there. Two more boxes. Two more boxes.
We're coming. We're just doing the beats.
No, I see what Miguel's doing, bro. Miguel's like, this gang's falling apart. This gang's gonna be dead in like 3 days. So
Bro,
before we
can
can
720 with you.
before we can kill this gang, we're gonna go to war. And then with the hoorah.
I am. Listen, bro.
War will bring us together. What do you mean?
I said to myself on the way to this meeting, bro. I'm making sure we revert everything that was said. I mean,
Listen. I'm just saying. You know, there's this thing, you know, for there's a thing in Counter-Strike, guys, right? Where like every single time a team's gonna die, they play the best CS of their lives, and they win a tournament or two, and then they fall apart because no one cares anymore. So that's what's gonna happen. Our gang's falling apart, and we're gonna go smoke Seaside and obliterate them, and then the gang's gonna be dead. And then me, Miguel, and Mario are gonna be full CG.
If that happens, can we keep the Hydra name?
No.
What about Hydra?
Listen, if you want to use the name, you're just gonna have to go to war with CG, because I'm not gonna be okay with it.
What about
Okay.
Hordra?
What about Hydra?
Hordra.
Okay.
Nah.
Ain't no way
If
this
you're
guy said
gonna-
we try to end the war with them in 2 days.
Is there
You're gonna
more
take
shit
an
talk than
image
just
to
the
be
fucking shit with the
esports
king?
unite.
Like, are people shit talking us now too? Are Seaside people saying stuff to us?
Yeah.
I'm
How
gonna
did
split you
that
guys up a
happen
little
from
bit.
fucking something to do with OTT?
Who's Jerome King?
Exactly.
I think he's wait. Never mind.
That's the guy with the man bun. Oh no, that's John Joyce.
Yeah, bro.
Hello.
There's serious beef on the timeline. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to war? Oh my god, there's like serious beef.
Oh no, I'm just talking shit to be honest.
There's like tea.
Yeah, I don't even know what the tea started.
What do you mean you don't know how it started? You were antagonizing all of Seaside, calling them bitches on Twitter. What are you talking
That
about?
they were beefing with OTT.
Yeah, but then you call them bitches, no?
Yeah, but I want to know why it started with them.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, OTT.
What do you say? I find it rich. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I got us, guys.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a good one.
Oh.
Fucking.
Oh.
That is so dumb.
Oh my, that's tough.
I was meant to post.
That's tough. That's a tough one.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh, of course it will.
Okay, I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be.
A doubly weed run, guys. I got 45k out of that, and I have to give half of it to fucking Xavier, the loser fucking cucklord.
What kind of fucking timeline are we on, bro? What kind of timeline are we on right now? OTTs out here getting the most praise.
I had to do it, bro. I'm sorry. That's so rude, bro.
Oh!
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do that.
Nice, dude.
That's so fucked up.
Where is the
Anybody
fat
got
fuck?
food? Anybody got food?
Yeah, I think. There you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, we can share. Take one.
Bro, Alan, you're so dumb.
The king.
Ew.
Bro, Seaside's gonna fucking run on OTT before he's. Oh my god.
Seaside real quiet right now, bro.
It's okay. They probably just need to, you know, make sure all their boys are around to
really don't
retweet.
know,
You're
yeah.
retweeting my tweet. You know what I mean?
Anyone?
I don't know.
Is anyone out here?
I was asking who is in the rounds.
Oh. I'm gonna lie. I have no questions. I just came to listen.
Yeah, that's fine. I just think that everyone should be here for having a discussion. Because I called Flippy because I wanted to speak about some shit. So I'm willing to sit in front of the group.
Alright, get off your fucking phones. Let's focus.
Yeah, I'm muting my phone. Can I start it and then I'll shut the fuck up for the rest of the meeting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. When I walked away from that, I was pretty pissed off. To be honest, it felt like, I'll be real. I see the side comments. I see the digs constantly that I get about not doing anything and not helping people with cooks and shit. And I'm self-admitted that, like, you know, there's times where I just don't want to do it. Right? I understand it needs to be done, and if it really needs to be done, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna turn around and sit here and say that I enjoy doing it or I want to do it. I'm not saying that anybody else does, but for it constantly to be leveraged and pushed against me is fucking annoying as shit. Because sure, I may not
Oh
do
my
them,
god.
but when I mean, I've done a lot as well, right? It's not like I haven't done any. And there's other times where I like to think that I'm pretty fucking selfless with this gang. Like, if I do jobs, I give people shit. I always willing to sit out on jobs. Even during the fucking last war, bro, I spent 900k on rockets, and I mean, me and Flippy put the most money in out of anybody for that war. It all comes out of my pocket, right? I didn't take it out of the LHF account, and it just feels like,
Here we go.
I
Trying
feel
to
like
justify
it
his
comes to a point
laziness.
where if you're not part of like this meth fucking clique that doesn't go on cooks, it's judged against you. And I'll be real, it's fucking annoying as shit. Now, when I talked to Flippy about what happened earlier today, I said that it would be best to kill the Marbunda deal and to kill the locals, because in my opinion, that's where Lily and Susie could profit from things, right? That was my intention. My intention was never to like do what was done today. I think that we went down like this spiral of like, we need to completely 360 things, which was fine, but I think it went way too deep and way too it almost feels like it pushed us in a it pushed us to a point where it feels like we just all left and everyone was thinking about how they can get their own come up, and it was never like a, how to explain it, it was never like a, oh, what can we do to be better as a group? It felt like, let's see what we can do to make sure we don't have to be down bad. And sure, like, you know, talking about people paying for their own shit and all this shit, like, I think that's silly. I think that's stupid. I don't like it. The whole point for me was to, like, what I initially thought we would do was to remove the stash from people, or have it so that people then need to, you know, pull their weight more, and you know, especially you know, I'm including myself in that. But I feel like it went from like giving a big kick up the ass to literally just rolling down a hill as an avalanche. And I'm so sick and tired of like hearing this fucking cook shit. So I'm gonna just say it from here on out, bro. If anyone asks me to cook, I'm just gonna go without any hesitation, man, because I hate the shit. But I'm gonna be real. The whole like people paying for shit themselves, or people controlling who can do meth runs, bro, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's gonna cause division, and it's gonna cause some form of grief within the group. And the thing that we pride ourselves the most on in this group is how close we are. And if we want to find another method of people not putting their shit in, like, we could literally, how do I explain it? I'd rather people have to pay per week into the IFA account to get access to stuff. Like, let's say people have to put in 50 or 100k to get access to all the guns and the meth and the coke and all that shit, rather than fucking having to do this fucking other shit. Because I do agree, the whole principle of things is very true, right? Is that there is a big golden spoon in a lot of our mouths, but at the same time, I don't think that everything should be measured off of how people go and fucking people's, what they contribute to the gang shouldn't be measured on just only meth cooks. I think it's.
Is it going?
Oh no, you're fine. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest here, okay? And you can take it however you want, but when it comes to a lot of stuff you said, I don't agree with. You're talking about all these things about like all the money you invested in the war. Like, sure, that makes sense, but no one's asking you to buy all these RPGs. No, we didn't need to use those to smoke them.
Did it not
We were-
swing the war to motivate them?
No, they were already getting smoked no matter what.
So you don't agree that that was one of the single-handed factors that demotivated them hard in that war.
Brother, you're putting way too much on that. My point is that no one was asking. You didn't have to do that.
Okay,
we were still smoking them. Listen, okay, and that's not even the main point, okay? And people are not gonna, maybe not everyone's gonna pipe up and give their opinions because, you know, you're second command and shit like that. But you are, I don't know if you're like gaslighting yourself or what, but bro, the truth is, ever since we had that first talk a couple months ago where you talked about how you'd be willing to do 6 kicks a day, bro. Yep. Besides maybe the last week, bro, you probably went to like 5 labs, like 5 lab cooks. And I know I'm not the only one that feels this way.
That's fine.
So
but
we could
I'm
sit
here.
here.
Is that not a good thing?
Okay, but that's my point. We could sit here and keep talking about how we're gonna constantly do changes, but if they're not even seeing the second in command do the changes himself, like how are we gonna motivate everyone else to do these changes?
I mean, bro, there's been times where you've been asked to cook and you don't want to either.
Okay.
And I mean, to be completely fucking blunt, Flippy, the real reason why you cook so much is because it benefited you.
Why did it benefit me?
Because you wanted to be 100% cook.
Okay, which benefits the game. What are you on about? You see,
But
Miguel,
that's
you
the
see
whole
how you...
reason-
No, listen. See, you see how you're acting right now? You're attacking me because I'm telling you how a lot of people feel.
I'm not. I'm
And
just saying,
how do you
like, we're
ever
talking about a
expect...
leadership position?
How do you ever expect anyone else to ever even give their thoughts about anything that's in any way negative towards you?
But again, this just proves
Miguel,
my wider point, right?
bro, even after I got 100% and I didn't have to go if I didn't want to, I still took more than most people. And it has nothing to do with my strain. Even now that I got 100%, and I don't know why 100% would even benefit me, I still took more than most people.
Okay, but Flippy, no offense, bro, but like, sure, you say this whole thing about the cook and stuff, right? You know, I don't even care anymore, bro. Whatever. Yeah.
No, say what you have to say.
Listen, bro, there is no point in me having a conversation about cooks at all because at the end of the day, my point still stands, bro. The way to gain any form of care or respect in this gang is literally to be a meth cook.
I mean, that's what this whole, like, that's a pretty big part of what this gang does, is it not? It's what feeds everybody.
Okay.
The fact that we constantly have 100 grade meth on our locals makes it to where it's feeding everybody. Is it not?
You know, sorry to like interrupt and stuff, but like in fairness, like I don't know if I've had a different experience to others, but every time that at least I've asked Miguel, like he does come and cook. Like maybe yeah he doesn't want to, but at least he doesn't fucking run away and say la 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 la. I'm not listening.
Okay,
I don't
are
feel
you
like
talking
I've had
about
to
this
fight
past
him
week,
today.
or are you talking about the last year?
I've only been in Hydra for a year, but I'm talking about
Brother,
the
if
last
we're going
month
to
or
talk about
two.
the last year and you're going to judge me the last year, bro, this conversation isn't going anywhere, my brother.
Okay, okay, can we have everyone speak up? There's no way that I'm the only one that can speak up right now about Miguel going to Cooks. There's
I mean, to
no
be
way.
honest, since we got that talk on the boat, when we talked on the boat about it, it's been going. At least I've seen him
he's
go
gone
to
better,
like
120%.
Yeah. It's not like he immediately says, "I'm not fucking going. You guys do it." He's just like, "Okay, let's go." It's
I
not every
think-
time, but every time he's around, at least I think for me personally, he's at least trying to improve. Going to the lab cooks, but that's just me.
I won't say that what Miguel is doing more. This is such a stupid fucking conversation because this really shouldn't even be a fucking conversation. But not gonna say what Miguel making more of an effort isn't there, but as what I think in a representation of what Flippy's trying to say is, as someone who is a leader of the gang, he
Hammer,
lets
thank you for
like
the
other
2
people
months.
like feel the energy, right? Like the more he does, the more effort other people put. And I mean, there are people who wake up whenever they can to go and do them, and Miguel doesn't do that like the rest of us do, and that's what Flippy's trying to say. And it's true, and Miguel can, per se, like if he's actually awake, go and do that. And the rest of us do it, like a lot of people do it. I won't say everybody does it because that's not the case, and Miguel's not the only person who doesn't go to Cooks. Like I guess when I say doesn't go to Cooks as much as a lot of other people who do. But
I mean, if you're saying names and you're mentioning his name, we should at least say who's not going at all.
That's just more drama for what?
I think overall people have just been better in general. Maybe not in the long past, but in the last month or two, I don't know. I felt like things were going.
What are you saying? We
I
didn't
think
even cook
since-
very much for the past 2 months until recently.
I think since we
barely-
made the
We were
little
barely even
sheet,
going to Cooks.
I think more people are seeing that people are putting effort in and that everyone should. But I mean,
it seems
This
like
is-
this
this is just
conversation
to
comes
a
down
cook
to who
thing.
goes to cook or not. At the end of the day. Like, I don't see, we're not talking about the other stuff, we're just talking about who is going to Cooks or not.
I don't think that I don't know. I don't think that this conversation necessarily is beneficial, I guess. I think that we as each individual person should just step up in one way or another, whether it's doing weed stuff for the gang to make money or whether it's doing meth stuff for the gang to make money or whatever the case is to help make the gang money. Is like everybody should just all have an initiative to want to do that.
Yeah, and that's a fair statement. And to be completely honest with you, bro, and I don't disagree on the Cooks thing. Like, sure, like I don't disagree with it, but at the same time, when that comes down to like constantly being fucking used against me, when I literally never take a cut from meth runs, as well. And if someone was willing to do the meth run in my place, I'm more than happy to step aside. I've done it multiple times.
I'm so bullshit, bro.
But
that is just
the
so
TLDR
shit.
all is like I said, next time anyone says go cook, I'll be the first person to fucking say it. And if anyone tells me there's already 6, I'm saying get the fuck out the car, I'm going. Because I will be at every meth lab cook then. Because I am so sick and tired of it being used against me.
I think that it doesn't help either too is that what you said the day we were on the boat when we cut off a lot of people from doing Cooks, because from that point, like, we lost a lot of people that were going to Cooks and doing Cooks for us that they got zero benefit from going to Cooks for us, right?
Yeah.
And you said you would step up, and that's a big role. There were a lot of people of roles of Phil's shoes you had to fill, right? And I think that
But it wasn't just me that had to step up, it was the whole gang, but I said I would personally step up too.
do you feel you stepped up enough?
As in when we gone, anytime I've been asked to cook in the last month, I went. I mean, there's no point sitting in an awkward fucking silence. If you disagree, someone say something.
I mean, I don't get it. Why are we mentioning the cook so much?
Because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
it felt like it was a meeting at the start where it somehow got turned on me.
No, you turned it into you thing when you
brother.
That's how you
Brother.
started the conversation, brother. That's not what we were here for.
Yeah, because I wanted to speak to you by yourself about this, and you wanted to call a fucking group meeting for it.
Bro,
that's why I called you.
Ain't no fucking bro. The way you started this talk was, hey, I want to talk to Flippy, but I felt like I'm okay with everyone hearing it. That's how you started it.
Yeah, I'm okay with everyone hearing it. I'm just saying as the reason as to why I think it's not a bad thing to be here. I say I tried to do it with you by yourself.
Okay, and did I?
You called a group meeting?
Bro. I'm not gonna argue, bro. You can say whatever you want.
You guys need a sidebar.
He's not wrong. When did I say I don't want to have a one-on-one talk? When did I say that?
Okay. Again, I feel like maybe I shouldn't be necessarily. It's hard because I am at what's kind of sort of started all this, but instead, what Flippy's trying to say is if there was a conversation that you wanted to just have with him, you should have just had it with him and not even said any of that stuff at the start of this
When
conversation.
the fuck did I say I don't want to have a one-on-one talk?
I didn't say you did. I said I wanted
Yes,
to
you
talk
just
to you.
did say that.
I didn't.
Bro,
I said Brother,
you came into a talk.
Are you listening to what you're fucking saying?
No. Okay, listen. The way
I never said that. You never said no. I just said that I called you to have a conversation and you wanted to fucking have a group chat. I didn't say you said no to me.
Yes, and then you also said the reason you're bringing it up in front of us is because I didn't want to have a one-on-one and I wanted to have a group meeting. If you felt like whatever you had to say was important enough, we could have talked about it first, then had a group meeting.
I mean, evidently it is important enough because you're saying that people aren't speaking up on me not going there. So it's obviously a burning issue.
Okay, so no. Don't just drop what I'm saying. I'm telling you, if you felt like you wanted to have a one-on-one, we could have had our one-on-one. We were waiting for everybody to get here. So when I'm saying that you made it about yourself and you're telling me that's not the case, you did. I never said I wasn't willing to have a one-on-one with you.
What you gotta do, man.
How?
Okay, well, listen.
Bro.
You can talk about that another time. What the main thing that we brought everyone for was for the punishment. Yeah, the whole thing you just said like a little bit ago.
What'd you say, Bogo? Say again?
No, I was saying the whole reason we were talking about before.
Yeah, that's my point. That's what I thought we were here to talk about.
All right, well then let's fix it.
Holy fuck, please give me a punishment, bro. I can't handle this anymore. I can't. This is sensory overload. Oh my god.
Okay, well, listen, the main thing was that we were talking about, well, I said to Flippy that I think the punishment is pointless because
bro, I'm about to pull a fucking adept in XGC, and I'm gonna go into my VOD and fucking hand pick every single little word by fucking word, to fucking let everyone know why my arguments are the way they are, bro. That's what I'm about to fucking do in a second.
If people aren't cooking enough,
I'm gonna watch my VOD.
Kind of like how what Miguel does.
And pause after every 10 seconds of the fucking clips.
Where they don't get to do runs or whatever, but we actually enforce that. They're like, hey, let's say, for example, if Alan doesn't go to Cooks, he can't be the first person to go to a run, right? Instead of this whole punishment where all of a sudden we're gonna like cut all of our operation, it'd be better to just, you know, actually punish people individually. Like if people don't wake up or contribute to the gang, then they lose access to the stash, shared garage, or whatever, rather than this. Because I don't know if you guys felt this, but not knowing the context of what happened beforehand, it kind of just feels like everyone was broadly punished for like no reason. I don't know if any of you agree with that, but like it kind of just came out left
I
field.
was so fucking confused when I wrote
Yeah,
down.
that's why. And,
I know
and
I
the
came
whole,
in late, so I thought there was more context, and then there really wasn't. Not that I had a sidebar or anything. I swear to you, I didn't.
Okay, so I think there was sort of more context, and I kind of understood this more when we got here, like before other people got here, which was Lily and I did something we weren't supposed to do, and so Flippy and Miguel were going to punish us for what we weren't doing what we weren't supposed to do, which was the punishment was that we would not get access to do Mario's anymore, and the deal with MG would be done. And I think, if I'm understanding correctly, that it was okay if we're going to punish Lily and Susie for doing things they shouldn't be doing, we should punish other people for what they haven't been doing or shouldn't be doing, which was people not making as much effort as other people in the gang, and which essentially not putting money into the gang account or whatever the fuck the effort is. And that turned into, well, it punished all the other people, but Lily and I really don't get punished from the punishment that happened for what we did. It's how I have taken it. I could be very, very fucking wrong, but that's what it seemed to have what happened.
Okay, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. But basically, what I was saying to Flippy, because yes, we did have a sidebar, and I was saying that it'd be better if someone fucks up to target them individually rather than just generalize everyone that we're gonna all get fucked because of someone else's mistake. Because for someone like Ash, who I know Ash was definitely confused at everything that was happening, that it doesn't make sense, like, why she can't have access to the Marios, why she can't cook or blah, blah, blah. Because, like, basically you cut the punishment that was given at first, it was cutting everyone out from everything, when in reality it was Susie and Lily that fucked up, right? So, like, for me, what I was saying could have been done is, like, okay, from here on out, have Ash take care of the Marios, or have, you know, something different, basically. Rather, and obviously I don't know if any of you guys agree with that, but I was saying this whole big one was pointless, because the reason why we are where we are is because of how we run shit, right? So if all of a sudden we run shit differently, it's gonna fuck up the mojo and everything.
I mean, you can immediately tell that, bro, the radio was silenced for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Speaking.
Everyone was out fucking probably wondering how they're gonna make money and all that, like, and not like actually. The whole point is we do shit together no matter what. That's what makes us different from so many other people. Is that, like, even gangs like CG, the other top gang, literally they're always separated. The whole difference between us is that we're always together no matter what, even if we all have different goals.
Yeah, Nico was asking me to go do a lap cook. It was fucking crazy.
That's what I mean. And Raul was telling me you should sell the key to someone.
You fired me from a fucking company, man. You're a snake. I don't want to fucking speak to you.
Yeah, because yeah,
because what?
Because it was so
He's an
stupid.
idiot.
I was saying that.
'Cause he's an idiot.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
no-
because
there's
I was
nothing
memeing
else to
about
it.
it. Yeah.
And I paid him 2K for a 25% lockpick.
Listen. But basically, it sounded like every man was for themselves, and that's I was memeing about it because like the punishment was dumb. It should be individual. Like I would say for what Susie and Lily did, just take them like out of the gang app for a week, and then so they basically can do the Mario shit and just have Ash do it.
Okay, see.
Hold on a minute.
See. No.
That's not even a punishment though, because they're doing that for us. Like, do they enjoy actually? Do you guys
Well,
actually enjoy doing that shit?
Yeah, but they make money off of it.
They do?
No, they
They
don't
do
make.
skim. They do skim.
Bro,
They do skim.
no. Wait. Listen. Even if they did make a little bit of money, they're not making. See, this is my problem with this. Okay, they're not making nearly enough of what it would be to be worth it for them to every couple hours go take care of them. Okay, they barely make any money off of it to begin with. The reason I make this like cook thing a big deal is because I feel bad. Okay, and whether you can say you guys are fine with it or not, I feel
Don't
bad.
use me as an example.
Shut up.
Lily, relax.
Jesus. Anyways, I feel bad for Lily, Ash, and fucking... Honestly, all the girls, to be honest. Like, I'll be honest, bro. The girls carry this gang so much when it comes to a lot of this stuff. They carry the fuck out of this gang, and then it's
100%.
Bro, shut up. I don't need to know. Shut up, man. Please.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. But the girls carry this gang so much, and whether they say they're okay with it or are actually okay with it or not, or whatever the case is, I don't like the idea, the fact that they put so much into it and we get the rewards out of it only. That's why I am so I guess harsh about when it comes to fucking cooking so goddamn much. Because someone like Lily, who doesn't want to be an example, or even Emika, they cook so goddamn much. Tables and labs are always on to do it, but they don't ever go to runs. That's crazy to me. And then it's like they're awake, but then we literally say, hey, we pick 5 people, and then sometimes we don't even pick them. We go for someone in another gang, even though they're cooking a lot.
Okay, but this is what I will say, and Miggy brought it up, and it's a good point, that if someone and we had this issue. I don't know if you remember, way back in the cul-de-sac days, that Susie wasn't being involved, even though she was doing all the work, and she told us. I remember it was me, you, and me, you, and Miggy, and as OGs, that she said like, "Hey, look, I do this shit. I get to do it." Like that's if you want to be honest, that and Miguel brought a good point. That's on Emika, that's on Lily, that's on Ash. If they don't talk to someone individually or as a group, if they like don't basically speak up, then no one's gonna be there. We literally had this meeting a way back in the old pit too. That if
Yeah,
you want to
but
do something,
I
you have to
think,
speak up.
listen, okay, if you guys all agree with that, I will say fuck it, and if they don't speak up, they don't speak up. But I'm telling you right now, I know shooting and stuff like that, Ash doesn't give a fuck about that, and she'd probably be okay with it. But I think in a perfect world, if you're telling me Lily and Amika and Susie, if we or we're down to get them in every single meth run, every single shootout and shit, they'd be down. There's no way they're gonna tell me otherwise, because the proof is every single time they're in runs, they get so fucking excited, and you can hear in their voices how happy they're part of about being in these jobs. That's just the
Yeah,
truth.
then that's perfect. Then that's what they should be telling you. That I don't think anyone here is gonna complain if they go. No one should be complaining if they go, because you said it yourself, and Nico even agreed with you that they carry the gang. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about it.
But with that being said, I think that the boys carry by making runs successful too, though.
Yeah, okay,
Like,
but
I don't.
if we,
Yeah, but that's
the,
just
the
like
reality. Yeah, but
25%, man.
okay, but the reality is, do we really
That's not
care?
a
We
carry,
make so much.
Susie.
Okay, but regardless, okay, the thing is, we're not at that point, Susie, where we're back in the old days where we needed to succeed, right? Like, at this point, we're just doing it for the excitement. No one gives a fuck about money. We make so much money off the Marios and all that. Like, it really doesn't matter. We're like, we are so rich. We're just doing shit because we want to. Do we really need to be planting fucking weed? No, it's just because it's something to do. That we're at that point in the city. So I really don't think anyone's gonna care if we look at how many meth runs we fail, even with the best people we got. And then if people complain and be like, "Oh, the girls are doing too many runs, can I go to one?" Then they have to step up and cook. That's just how it is. I feel like if you're gonna do stuff related about, if you're gonna basically, you know, bash on people for not cooking or whatever, they should only be punished to meth related shit.
Okay, but if we apply this for them, we should apply this for all the table cooks too, no?
I mean, however you want to do it, it doesn't matter. I don't think, and anyways, most of us don't really mind sitting out. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone saying, "I want to do it so bad." Like, seriously, bro, if all of us said, "Let's go do a run," Flippy would just be like, "Okay, who wants to go?" And then everyone's gonna be like, "No, I could sit out if you want," because everyone respects each other enough as a family that, like, hey, like, if other people want to do it, let them have fun. Because especially all of us have done it like multiple times already.
I think this is so much easier said than.
But the only reason Lily doesn't go is for the 9th run, and if she just doesn't want to because she wants to sit out. I know that for sure. And if she wants to go, then she will go, and that's her choice.
I think
what I'm saying
what
is,
he's
that,
saying
like, I don't
sounds
think
right,
anyone's
but
gonna
again,
complain
like I
if we do
said, in
that.
a perfect world, if Lily and Amika could go to most runs, they would.
Like,
and they
if you
don't,
wanna be
'cause they don't
honest.
speak up.
Like,
she
Mickey,
flips the car 2 seconds in
And
again.
the
I might
fact that they
complain.
don't speak up and sit
Yeah, I
there
mean,
and
but
like
regardless,
feel like they
the
want to
whole
go
point
every
is they
run
have fun.
is what
Joking,
I
I'm
don't
joking,
think is fair
Yeah,
either.
I know.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
say
but
it's
that's
their
what I mean. We're
problem.
not at that point where, like, we have to have a squad for 9s run, whatever. We're more at the point that we're doing a 9s run because it's scary and everyone could get caught.
Maybe it is overthinking. I don't know.
Not really, and like it's thrilling. Not really because of, like, we're more worried about jail time than the money itself half the time. That's what I mean. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about that. If anyone wants to go,
It'll probably motivate more people to do table cooks and whatever. So you know.
yeah, so they could do more. And Miggy is
See,
the
I
number
feel
one
like
person.
so much of the stuff we're saying is so hindsight, man. Like,
I mean, it's
what
not
you're
hindsight.
no
it's
no no
what-
no.
it's
Let
what's
me
happening.
finish, bitch. Shut up. Like you're talking about like, maybe it motivates people to do more cooks and shit. How many times have we tried to get so many of you to start cooking again, and you don't do it? Has Frankie started cooking ever since Lily or Mika, one of you gave him access to your house? No.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you put
think-
him out of a few metrons, then he'll
No,
be like,
I
"Oh, I have
didn't.
to start cooking so I can be on
Yeah.
metrons." That's my point.
Yeah, if they don't, if he
Like, if
doesn't
you
put
bring
in
him on
work,
every single metron and he's not cooking, then why the fuck he would cook?
yeah. The thing is, the reason why you're saying everyone is so like spoon fed is because we made it that way. Now it doesn't make sense to take the spoon out entirely, but just to make them work a little harder for it. Because someone like bro, if you fucking, you know, if you give let's say Frankie, right? If you just let Frankie go to every single run and he doesn't cook, then why the fuck would he even cook in the first place? Because he already knows he's going in there anyways. But then if you tell him, hey, Frankie, you need to go, you know, can you go to more cooks and then we'll bring you to the next one, then that makes more sense. Yeah, it's harsh and it's going to be awkward, but I think people will understand at the end of the day that's like what's fair. Because I don't think anyone's, Flippy, to be real, I don't think anyone's going to complain if you tell them to do something. Or like, if
it's
like,
all your fault.
You tell them they can't go to the, because they haven't done X, Y, and Z. Does that make sense? There's not people who are like, I be real, I cannot imagine someone bitching and complaining about it. Especially
I mean, to be honest,
you.
Not cutting them off jobs is like kind of spoon feeding, no? The guys talk about spoon feeding, so this is like kind of it in a way.
What are you saying? Like literally,
I mean,
bro.
let me
need
put it
some
like
Not
this,
letters
cutting,
right there, bro.
not cutting people off from jobs is kind of like spoon feeding them. Is what he's
Yeah,
saying.
exactly.
Yeah, am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'm not,
No,
I don't-
yeah, you're speaking as facts. It's true. Because
So
what? Yeah, go, Alan. Sorry.
I was gonna say this, right? I'm not trying to. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and say that I've done everything, but someone like me, I'll be real. I don't really like doing methods that much. Like apart from today, the last method I did was when I almost got the 9s, like fucking like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Whatever.
Yeah,
2-3 months ago, bro.
Yeah, whenever the fuck that was. Like I don't like. I'm not a big fan of doing them. So someone like me, like let's say someone in the gang who doesn't want to do them, right? Like, let's say for example, maybe Raccoon doesn't like doing them, and is he also held to the same fucking standard to have to cook at every single lab cook? Because like you said, right? Your statement was that someone that doesn't want to do mess stuff shouldn't be involved in mess stuff, right? So if you don't do cooks, you shouldn't do runs.
I mean, labs is more like for the locals issue where we all use the money.
Everyone. I mean,
it's not just for metrons.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Listen,
I think
listen. At the end of the day, okay. We don't have to keep talking about this. At the end of the day, I agree with you guys. I hope you don't think I disagree. I just said I feel bad about it, but if I'll just get over that part. It is what it is, and we could just if people aren't fucking helping out, we're just gonna start. I mean, I guess we could start doing other shit then.
like what actually so I guess something happened today which then led to I was looking forward to the list thing, man.
Listen, I don't know if it was Lily who said it best and made me realize it or open my eyes more about it. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, this is the reason. Okay, the reason this originally happened, right? I woke up and I get two things. I get told two things. One of them is Lily was out here doing weed shit, which I think is stupid because she has so much to lose. And what the fuck is the point of you doing weed shit? Like, it's just, there's no point to it, okay? And the second thing was one thing that, again, I had disagreed with, but we talked about as a gang, and everyone agreed that we should have only Hydra and nothing but Hydra. And Susie decided to take Raul to a lab cook. So then I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Like, and I was like, okay, these two are getting too comfortable. That's what the whole thing was, okay? And it made me realize or think back to all the problems that we've had for the past 6 months where I feel like, some people aren't putting in work or whatever. But then Lily said, well, we did just come up with something that we talked about 2-3 days ago. And the truth is, a lot of people were going to cook more often. People haven't been complaining, these last couple of days. So me saying what I said today was wrong because you know it's like we already were fixing that issue, and I kind of like took it like a whole like I was I don't know like I was being dramatic about it essentially, right? So I guess we don't really necessarily have to go to do that, but again, you know, I mean, we just I don't know, just keep doing what we're doing, I guess.
I mean, that's kind of the truth. I think everyone got in that garage meeting. I mean, we kind of established what we're talking about now in the garage meeting.
There was a garage meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically the thing what I said now, that like if you're not putting in work,
Fucking
then
go
you're
to
not
cooks, man.
punished.
Stop being fucking pussy
before
hoes.
this.
Yeah, the garage meeting. I think you're the
I don't remember.
maybe. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of it, Flippy. I think. Don't worry, I'll punish Lily later.
I will literally
Bro, what
fucking
the
kill
That
you.
was
I swear to
disgusting.
God, bro.
Okay.
Always knows how to ruin something.
Oh, get a fucking MRI scan, man.
Oh, and that's what's coming from you, man. I see
What's
you
going
and
on with
Xavier,
this
man.
whole state shit, man? Are they going to war today or what?
Stop going off topic.
No,
I
it's,
thought like topic's done. Bing bang bush, Bob's your uncle, no?
topic's done, Raul. You could stop trying to sell the key online.
You're stupid. Can I be rehired? Please?
You
So,
okay?
Raul, are you gonna
you
be
guys
around
getting-
tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time?
I can be around whatever time you need me to be around, mister.
Okay, since people are talking about punishments, Susie, since you're an OG, you're gonna have to go to Raul to if there's anything you want to do, that's gonna be your punishment. Okay, you have to ask for permission from Raul
I have to ask permission
Yes.
from Raul.
to do anything.
For anything.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, please wake up when
On
she's
what
she wakes
day?
up in the morning.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Okay.
What time,
She wakes
Raul?
up like
Susie?
3 hours after storm.
storm. Yeah, I can do this. I'm a bit sick, but you know I can do this.
What about Lily? I say
Listen,
her
fat
and
shit,
Bogo
you still
can't be
need your
together.
punishment.
Why do I have to get punished? That doesn't make sense.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
Bro,
Raul?
we're saving you, bro.
How the fuck do I have to get punished? I'll handle Lily. It's fine. It's fine.
Get away from me.
You know what? I like that, Alan. That's a good idea.
W.
Wait, what was it?
Double
What did
yellow.
Alan say? I'll be honest. I completely zoned them out.
I said you two can't be fucking near each other for the whole day.
So why do I get punished? Can we explain this out?
No
Oh, because
way.
you guys are together, right? So there you go. It's part of it. It's part of the
This
clause.
guy won't just wake up. He won't wake up.
Yeah, I'm going to Russia for a whole day tomorrow.
He already wasn't waking up. This guy's been addicted to Russia.
That's true. I actually have a problem now. It's bad, man. Miguel said, I remember when I told Miguel that I wasn't, and then he's like, ha ha ha, good one. And now I know what he meant. Oh, and I have something to admit, guys. Now since we're in this circle, I've been timing my ERP sessions in 20 minutes because of my scav run.
Okay.
What? We do not ERP.
That's cap.
I love you.
What the fuck?
Ace.
I need to jump this. I need to jump
All right, bye, guys. Hey, I'll be asleep tomorrow. Don't hit me up tomorrow.
Yo, Arnie, don't forget to
So
plan in
wait,
the
I
morning.
can grab thing from the stash. Woohoo!
It's planet. I'm gonna destroy
the fuck up,
tomorrow night. No, like tomorrow this time.
Nah,
And then
bro,
and then no. And then bro.
Hey, Flippy.
What?
Hey, we'll talk down here. Go talk
Is
down here, Arnie.
it too soon to ask for like we're like low on thermies and the advanced lockpicks? Can we maybe go get some?
Yeah, I'm done.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm down. I can come in.
Bottom, I'm down at the bottom. Come. I'll explain it to you.
So how'd you get down the stairs so fast?
Down the stairs.
500 pounds.
Roll, bitch.
Meet me at the Cubby so I get a G-Wagon.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yo, who was with me? Raul?
Holy fuck, man. That took so much out of me to admit I was wrong on something. It's
It's a
crazy.
22B here.
Is it a red one? It's probably Ash. It's crazy how much Miguel shuts down whenever you disagree with him in anything, though. This guy actually didn't say a word after. But I swear to you, bro, he did say that the reason we didn't have the 1v1 is because I wanted to have a group talk.
You're going to the pit.
Yeah, I know, he did say he was gonna stop talking.
Alex, I'm
It
going
was-
to shoot you in the head.
See,
what?
Explain to me how it was me and Susie versus him when literally
Oh, wow, you're putting a little car
there's
sale
like 2 or 3
thingy?
people
Yeah,
that
mine
were
was
backing
I
Miguel
actually
on his
almost
thoughts.
his car.
How was it 2 against 1? Apologize? No, you guys are fucking soft as
I
fuck.
had to beat my head for a minute.
If you
Don't
guys
talk to
want
me.
me to apologize to Ash.
2.5k lockpick. What do you?
Holy fuck, man.
What's up, bro? You wanna help us? Wait, do we have people for this thing, Flippy?
I don't know. Whoever's in this car.
Oh, are you just around? You wanna help us get stuff real quick?
I sit there and I fucking argue
Yeah,
with Miguel. I sit there and I disagree with so many people, and only because I didn't agree with what Ash said, it's like, bro, holy fuck, man. It's so cringe, man. Hello.
Can I buy some?
What's up?
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to park my car in the way of your car when you were driving on the sidewalk. Can I buy some fake plates, please? Can I have 10 of them?
You can have some, yeah.
How much?
You can have some, yeah.
Alright, just let me know how much they are.
Yeah, I'll give you them when I make them.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep, I'll give them to you whenever I make them.
Okay, thanks so much. Alrighty, bye bye.
Yep, I'll let you know when I. HR department. I don't know. I feel like what I said to Ash is, holy shit, man.
Yo, good night, guys. I go sleep, man.
Hi, fucking useless
Cheeky
piece of
breaky.
Cheeky breaky. Yo, pachki.
I actually don't fuck with you anymore.
What did I even say again? It was.
So you heard me.
She said that we've been cooking a lot the last 2-3 months, which is just not true. Before the Rust War, we weren't cooking that much. And then during the Rust War, we obviously didn't cook. And then after the Rust War, it's not like we weren't even cooking that much. She started talking. No, okay, no. She said we haven't been cooking. See, bro. Oh my God, okay. Listen, if you guys ever expect me to like hold someone's hand to where I'm gonna change how I talk, then I'm sorry, bro. That's just never gonna happen. Because I disagreed with her and I said, "What are you talking about? If that's what you think was being too harsh."
Libby, I'm gonna go grab the materials
so-
from my house.
Yeah. Well, that I mean, maybe you don't feel that way, but obviously, it's obvious when you fucking like. I'll sit there and pipe up to so many people. I don't see any messages. Whatever. It doesn't. I'm not even gonna get into it, bro. I don't care. People are too soft, bro.
Yeah, leave me alone. Bro, we're getting 2 monkeys, bro. You happy, bro?
No.
Well, what do you mean no? You wanted a monkey for so long. We're adopting
Yeah, but
one.
it's fucking a HOA monkey.
Oh, but it's gonna have Lucas genes.
No.
He's the one
HOA
carrying
monkey.
it. You know, the genes always comes from the mother anyway, so.
Listen, if your monkey's HOA, just convince it to leave the gang.
Wait, what's going on? Speaking of HOA, is maybe around or what?
No,
Flippy,
bro,
here's
May
the
is
material
a
container
degen,
for you.
bro. Knowing May, she is probably awake watching anime, and then she's gonna wake up. She's gonna sleep again, and she's gonna wake up like Arnie style.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah.
So let's do some negotiation. I'll give you unlimited pancakes for you to just agree to do everything that I want
No.
to do. Oh, okay. What? Maybe we can make some negotiations.
You can't be doing these negotiations in front
What are
of
you saying it
Flippy,
in
bro.
front of Flippy?
What
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just because I'm hustling, he didn't say that was
Listen,
against the
Susie,
rules.
Listen, Susie, the last time I went, I circled. Yeah, what? I was saying the last time I circled around a punishment, and I punished Lily and told her she can't go to the casino, and then I went with her afterwards. It didn't end well for us. That's all I'm saying.
Because you both got punished.
Yeah,
You should
they
actually be
didn't
saying
work.
that to Raul because I'm already
Yeah, that's
receiving
what I'm
the
saying
punishment.
to Raul.
Yeah, you should tell
You
that.
can't go around it. You just got to follow through with it.
I know I can't. That's why I said.
But I mean, it's up to
I'll
his
be back at
discretion
the
at this
storm,
point,
yo.
right?
Yeah, sure.
So if his discretion is, you know, I would say, you know, I'll just. What day are you and Lily not hanging out together?
Tomorrow? I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I'm busy.
Okay, that doesn't count. That is weaseling around your punishment. I
No,
guess
we're
you
not
shouldn't be
hanging
punished,
out.
but I feel like that's.
Why am I getting punished for Lily's fuck up? What am I? Her
I mean, why is
boyfriend or
Raul getting punished for my fuck up?
something? How is him bossing you around a punishment?
Raul, do you think that's a punishment?
Yo, Raul, do you feel like you're being punished?
Wait, what?
Do you feel like
To
you're being
ask him,
punished?
like, can I go check in Anime City? I assume. Maybe I didn't understand what the fuck I was.
Actually, I wouldn't let you do that because I got fired.
Hold on. Okay, let's talk.
So
let's
it's
talk.
not up to any of my.
Alex is who fired everyone from Anime City.
Nah, but he's fired regardless.
But
It was actually Shane that
does
fired him.
literally nothing because he's an idiot and you have keys to the building, which I gave.
It was
you
the
don't even
principal.
have to be. You don't even have to
Am I
be
stupid?
on Hydro Body Pillows or the Anime City
Yeah,
counter
but
to
I'm
do
like
anything with
Remy.
it.
I'm like Remy. I'm collecting jobs.
All I'm saying
Okay.
is if Flippy made this shit Hunger Games style, I was out here snaking everyone, bro. At the end of the day, I'm a Hydra. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fucking snake. I kicked everyone out so fast, bro. I started making alliances. I had Chaz on my side for weed. I had you two for meth, bro. I was out here surviving.
I know
Did
that.
I scuff it when I
know,
canceled
don't
it the
disagree.
first time?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, if it's the Hunger Games, bro, I'm the type of guy to eat the berries and then fucking throw them
taking
off
a
my
nap real quick.
shoulder and yeah.
Suzuki and Miggy is what threw him off. I don't know. It's okay. You know what the thing is, chat? I think when people come in here and say, like, people hop and give their streamers' opinions into other chats, right? So I already know how Miguel's thinking, and a lot of those things that like you guys are were saying, kind of like defending Miguel, is because how he feels, right? His reasonings are the reasons you guys give. I just don't agree with. Like the whole 2v1 versus like Miguel is just how can you even say that when like literally like what Raul and both Nico defended Miguel on stuff he was saying. So you can't handpick and choose when you're getting 2v1 and when people are defending you. Like that's just not the case.
I'm telling you, bro. I hope
Bogo didn't, but
I'm telling you, if the HOA try to blood out May, I'm down to
More
go
people defended
all
Miggy
out
than
war and we take the
went
stock
against
back.
him in that situation.
she cool.
You
she
shut
cool.
everyone off.
She good vibes.
Who did?
No, but
Okay,
they give us a reason.
I'm
too,
not even
yeah.
like in the
And if-
flaming
or if
way,
they
but
went
who
for
did I
Mary.
shut off? Besides maybe Ash, even though her opinion
would've
again
been
didn't agree with. Is I don't think we've been cooking that much.
Bro, I used to be.
senor.
What did I shut off from Nico?
Okay.
Nah, I think he's good, bro. I remember,
I
man,
agree.
the old days, and it was me, Mike, Miggy, and Flippy fighting the ballers before our Hydra game nights, where we played Pico Park and cut each other's throat.
Bro, I remember when you guys were at that war because fucking JJ came into fucking autos and ended up smoking 3 of the borders. He was by himself and I fucking
And
started
then we
clapping for him.
were taking straight to the Gary gang.
Flippy had a house, Susie had a house, and then I said, fuck it, we're all gonna start hanging out here anyway, so I bought a house, and then you and Keo bought one, and then eventually we had like all of them almost.
I'm
I
waiting.
think Freddie
What
had
did I
the one
shut
next
Nico
to
off
Like
mine.
5 houses, yeah, 5 houses. I
Yeah.
think.
I remember every morning we would just be chilling there, and then we'd have like street team come over and all that, because like not shit was going on in Little Seoul during those hours. Remember that play? The Mirror Park was busting because of us. Now look at it, bro. That shit dead as hell.
Oh, 100%.
Back when Fury used to be around. Miguel's son. Honestly, Raul, if Miggy actually ever
you know what I
sets up
think
this,
an issue is
Hydra
too? I
bring your
think because
friend to
people
work day kind of thing, you should
disagreed
bring,
with the overall
Chump.
picture of like
Chump's a little bit busy
whatever
right
was
now, man.
said. People
You know
seem to
who's-
defend
you know who I
everything he
miss
said
too?
too. Like, I'm sorry,
Bobby
but
Fearing.
like,
Bobby Freeway?
I feel like he was
Yeah.
justifying him not wanting to go to
Yo.
Cooks. So
With,
because he bought RPGs for a war.
Hold on, bro. I gotta think in my throat. No. We're doing. We're making shit.
Which just doesn't make
Pour
sense.
quad
to me.
bread out.
It's like he was like, I'm selfless,
I'll
give
link
to
them
back
up.
to the gang. I bought RPGs so we could go to war.
Alright,
It's like,
sounds good. Right.
bro, don't get me wrong. As much as I know those RPGs
Alright,
help win some fights, it's not like
Давай.
if we didn't have those RPGs, we're not gonna win those wars. Let's be honest. It's a
drop me off
fucking
at this
perk.
bush.
If anything, using the RPG, it's you get benefits out of it, bro. Who doesn't want to fucking roll around with an RPG? That shit's fun. When I bought, like, if I bought rockets, I'd be buying them because that shit's fun. What am I doing again? What is it we need?
Grapples, advanced lockpicks, and thermite, and handcuffs. Get to workbench, bitch. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry. You can tell me to get back in the kitchen whenever you would like.
Maynard,
Okay?
thank you for 60 months. No, I don't want to get cancelled. He doesn't go to Cooks because of the money he spends. I think that was his poor excuse of trying to highlight there are other people that are doing the gang other than meth. Trying to highlight there are other things people do in the gang other than meth. Yeah. Okay. Now my question is, you think, I don't know. Okay, besides the weed stuff, I can talk about the weed stuff. But besides the weed stuff, what is it that you would think people are doing constantly that's like benefiting the whole gang? I feel like when people Oh, that was your interpretation. Got it. Thermite. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
His house at a minimum, and that will at least.
I'm missing someone. I'm missing 2 people actually.
Where you guys at?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Miggy's gonna scoop me up for a sec. Flippy, you guys sleep after this, no?
I don't fucking know. I mean, probably, I guess.
If worse comes to worse and you do have stuff in those other 2 vehicles that are in your name, you can always use that stuff first and or move that stuff to like my house, right? You can put it in the Guardians and so on and so forth. So there's other options. So I think that if she just had the keys to 1, it would probably work out. And that would take obviously like all of the risk from you.
Yeah.
Flippy, we're talking about having. Who do you have keys to your house? Just Alex, Lily, and Claire?
Yeah, I think so.
Giving keys to your house to Lilac and putting the vehicles that all the meth stuff is stored in her name?
If we're gonna have her as low key as possible. Never connected to Hydrant anyway. Not gonna get keys to anyone's house.
Do we have another person that we don't necessarily care about their attachment to Hydra that is a clean person to take it? Oh, that's fucking genius. She would have to wake up to pay the asset fees. That is the only.
I mean, the only issue is if the city starts fucking going crazy again, that would only be a hard thing for her to do. But she can wake up every morning.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's like. It's only once every 2 weeks that it really matters.
Yeah.
And that would solve the. It's not like she's ever gonna really get into anything crazy like that when she wakes up. So I think that's a good idea. That's actually probably better. Because obviously, I mean, I know she's your ex-wife and all that, but I feel like we trust her probably more than anybody that
He still loves her. He still loves her.
He does. And now that he's told, wait, can Raul still not give money to Amika?
That one's standing.
That's standing. Okay. Are you going back to Willa then?
Possibly. She's been acting kind of cute recently.
It could happen. Honestly, we could nothing could be around tomorrow for all we know, so this whole thing could have. Well, last hurrah. I did say I would have sex with Barrick when he told me he might die today.
Oh, let me write that down real quick.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I forgot the Alp was in the car.
Oh, if you were in Raul's place, you wouldn't want to know that?
Oh, 100%. I just didn't give you shit about it.
I mean, I just do it for the stir, you know?
I know you.
After all, I was Stir of the Year award winner.
If you stir too much, I will punish you. Just be prepared for that.
Oh shit. Someone busting at cops.
Wait, were they shooting the cop?
Wait, where is Bogo?
We heard
Did he actually
beeping.
go sleep?
No, he went to go talk to Miguel.
Yeah.
I heard some beeping on the car, in the car.
Okay. So then we can do that tomorrow. Have Willow wake up tomorrow. Actually, Flippy, do you know her CID role or no?
Hell no. Actually, maybe.
Wait, who am I removing?
Nobody. You should be able to just add another person. I think you can have 4 people.
One, and she's just gonna get all the vehicles in her name.
Yeah, so just add her to your house
Some hypertext,
now.
bro, I'm
She
stupid.
can. And then... Oh, we're not gonna make it to the courthouse.
Huh?
Bitch!
Who wants the smoke? I?
I already had my gun out because I'm prepared to...
I have a Browning.
Nico, good try. No, he didn't. I shot you.
I shot him. I 100% shot
Ro.
him from the car.
I got him.
No, you
Bro,
didn't.
got you, bro. That's what he said.
No, it was Susie. Susie.
Would have to off my
Oh, what's
permission
good?
to get you, so therefore
Admit
she
it
didn't
was
get
you from the car.
It was me. I 100% shot you from the car.
Xbox recorder.
I headshot him once from the car. And then missed 4 times.
I have Xbox recorder there.
I have to get back on and give put Mario his radios or whatever. Server's gonna be so fucking packed today. I'll be honest, chat, I don't even know how much I even want to go to this. I feel like it's not gonna be that fun like people think it is. I don't even know if I mean if I go to a Symbias Garcia, but even then I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Damn. I don't know full context on what happened. Apparently, FNS was he left. Oh, they both left. Apparently. Oh, no, they didn't get benched. Another team that FNS carries to tier 1, and then he isn't a part of the team anymore. Crazy. After they lost and they decided to make their own group. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy to me that, like, at this point, FNS has way too much of a history to make bad teams into good teams, even if he doesn't perform like most teams. Like most players.
What am I driving now? What are you driving? Come on, Shorty. We're not riding LSD for our first date. I won't play you like that.
Well, the problem is, right? And listen, I don't know anything about their drama or anything, but the problem with most teams is, especially when you have superstars, is most people just press tab and look at... Hello.
Hello.
Is most people just press tab and see who's carrying and who's not carrying for the most part. Chaz has pyro, so yeah, I'm not surprised he got in. Wait, Artist is not on the team either? So it's just gonna be Crashies and Food or Victor. Well, I know at one point Artist almost got cut from the team, so I'm not surprised he's gone. Gay, if they pick up Gay, that just, to me, from an outsider's point of view, just sounds like Energy as an org wanting to recruit someone like popular. Gay was good when he was under Energy, and then he sucked when he wasn't.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm gonna put my jewelry in here.
I'm paying for him as well because he's broke boy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. The best pawn. Thank you so much.
Uh,
I'll fix you up for them later, okay?
let me know when you grab his stuff and I'll put mine down.
Just put them on like the next row. I'll take them both at once.
There's no alert noise right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. Fuck it, chat. I'm gonna call it, man. I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna just stay on. I honestly, like, I want to do the cop stuff, but being truthfully honest, like, it doesn't sound fun to me. I honestly think it's just gonna be fucking void problems nonstop. And might be like a freaking 6-hour shootout because there's gonna be at least fucking 20 crims who are tryharding. There's gonna be at least 20 cops who are tryharding. It ain't gonna just be a whole W bullshit, bro. It's gonna take a long time. Head pops. It's just 5M, bro. I have no faith in it, bro. I'll be honest. I could host someone. Who's live still, chat? Who do you think we should host? Alright, I need you guys to all go to his stream and tell him that he's never getting OG for disagreeing with me, alright? Go shut Bo with some live. He's probably gonna do his little cup thing. I don't know if I don't think it's gonna be fun though. Yeah. Go do your thing, guys. Have fun. And yeah. We'll go live tomorrow. Goodbye.